Well, gamers, here we are once again. I play Ouya, you watch, I get world record. Sound like a fair deal? Let's lock it in. Foist. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, space cannibalism. You're not foist. You've never been foist. Actually, maybe you have. Finny is the first one for sure, though. Blessing of Melon. No world record for you, more Ouya for us. What do you mean? What do you mean, no world record for me? I didn't sign up for that. Hello, everybody. How is it going? What kind of expenditures do you make in your company? Oh, I gotta answer a message from my finance guy real quick. Most expenses will fall under the following. Devices or software purchased for my live stream. Money paid to contracted editors for my YouTube videos. Travel expenses to
Let's celebrate being first.
Work-related events. Travel expenses to work-related events, and I guess that's it. All expenses for 2024 are explained in .txt files called README. All in my finances spreadsheet, in my finances PDF, all work-related expenses are highlighted. Okay, sorry guys, I'm getting some financial documents taken care of, and every now and then my guy has questions for me. Thank you, Finny, for the 45 months, by the way. It says, let's celebrate being foist. So true. Zem, I am digging out of a depressive episode. It's taking longer than I expected. Then you haven't properly learned the lesson yet. That's the way I'll say that. Lean into your sadness and suffering just a little bit more and let it change you, and you'll find the answer you're looking for. All right. What song do I want to start with today? This one. This is a great song. I've been lurking occasionally, but mostly not watching the streams. Yet every day I get notifications that you're doing Ouya all collectibles and find out that way that I guess you didn't get it yesterday. That's funny, Corden. Yo, King DDD, what's up, dude? How are you today, Mr. Number One? Did you get enough sleep after the midnight stream? I got a decent amount of sleep. I overslept, though, is the problem. The real issue was that I had stuff I needed to be awake early for today, and I didn't wake up early. In any case, I got done all the stuff I needed to get done anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. All's well that ends well, as they say. Did I PB? No, not yet. Taoshi, nice 45 stream streak. That's fucking crazy. I'm back on this category after not playing for a while. Good. It's about time, man. It's about time. I didn't want to win so easily, you know?
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
I didn't want to win so easily. No, in all seriousness, I'm really excited for you to I'm really excited to see your runs and attempts, King DDD. I'm excited to learn from you. If you guys have never actually seen King DDD play this game before, you really should watch his streams. Mods, can I get a shout out for King DDD? When race between Zem92 and King DDD, I'd be down. That sounds like a cool idea to me. Hello, Zem. Uninstalled League of Legends yesterday and life feels full again. Good. I love to hear that. King DDD is the king? What the fuck? I may have solved some anime cancel crashes, which is cool. What the fuck? Wait, what? You better do that new Metro strat. What's the new Metro strat? The one I'm doing? Or something else? Bro, what is happening? But yeah, which, I know of the anime crashes. I've had a couple happen to me, but I don't know. I really have no idea when it's meant to, when that's meant to happen. Or when that's supposed to happen. Hello, beautiful, scrubbable people. Bro, what is happening to my fucking PS3 right now? Okay, sure. Do you get Vietnam flashbacks about the runs that could have made it? Like the ones where you're a few minutes off and lost 5 minutes in Metropolis? No, if you focus on that, I'm gonna be so real. If you focus on your failures, you're a loser. No, I think I think it's important to remember your failures and learn from them. But if you get like Vietnam flashbacks about runs that you choked, then you're just not good enough. When I wake up, I'm excited to try again. I'm not like thinking about, you know, yesterday's shit. That's you. At a certain point, it's a skill. If you get caught in that kind of shit, it's your fault. I'm trying to get my controller to work. My controller's not working right now for some reason. It's like, another way of putting it is, like, eventually, if, like, let's say you have somebody who's traumatized by something. If they're trying to no longer be traumatized, at some point they have to stop thinking like a traumatized person. And it's the same idea with, like, failures in life. It's like if you dwell on your failures, you're always gonna be... Like, failure is just going to follow you wherever you go. You know? Bro, my controller just isn't fucking plugging in now. This is very weird. There we go. All right, I finally got it. We're big and chilling, everybody. Don't worry. I do not think gaming, even competitively, should have a negative effect on your mental health to the point where you're having flashbacks over a choke. Yeah, I don't think this is that serious of a question that we have to get like super deep in the weeds with it. But I do agree with you know, what you're saying, that if you I have seen speedrunners in my life who like they get like psychically damaged by speedrunning, and it's just like, man, like, you know. It's not speedrunning's fault, it's your fault, you know? But it's hard to say that to people unless you know them really well, because then they won't listen to you. What's up, Jaggy Beer? Oh my goodness, Rantheon. How you doing, dude? Welcome. For real, traumatized people should just stop thinking about the trauma-based. Joking, I know that's not what you meant. Yeah, I am being pretty serious about that one, but it's a serious example because it's true, right? At some point, when you're in the process of getting over trauma, you have to just stop thinking like a traumatized person. It's the same thing in competition. You just, your failures happen, you learn from them, you let them go. At least, yeah. I think getting that serious about stealing things is kind of impressive. Happy month of many holidays and calling in sick to your boss trap card days. So true. Eventually you have to face it head on in order to overcome it. Yeah, it's true. Like, I definitely remember some runs that have died in pretty insane ways, and I actively think of them sometimes when I'm in the middle of other runs being like, okay, don't let this happen again. But at that point, it's like a learning lesson, you know what I mean? It's not like something that gives me war flashbacks.
Hi, Zim. I hope you're doing well. Have a nice day.
I'm having a great day, Exgondo. Sky, great to see you. Elora Delta, gifting 5 subs to the community. E's in chat for Elora Delta. That is very sweet of you. Thank you, Elora. Flowies and Bucky, what's going on? Good to have you both. What did I want to practice today? I want to practice VidComic 5 again. And I want to practice the new King DDD Metropolis Mission 4. As I try to leave, you pull and I push too deep and I fall right back to you. San Leaf Giselle, welcome to the stream, homie. Zem, I got gifted a sub on Charlie's stream. I looked and it was a fucking 200 gift bomb. That's insane. I've never seen a fucking 200 gift bomb before. What's up, Perfected? Hello, Kyak. I need to learn Metropolis Mission 4. I need to learn VC Mission VC 5. Give me 1 second. Everything's exploding on my computer right now. Gamers, check this out. Do you guys like this shit? Look at this. Look at the leaderboard. Number 2. Look how close I am, man. Look at it. I'm so close. Yo, shout out to the mod who put my RTA time in here. Who was it? Eli. Shout out to Eli. Dark Shade, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Thank you for the 10 months.
Was homeless, still kinda am, but about to get a new job and live a new life. Good to be back on foot. Have fun today.
Tell me more about that, Dark Shade. What was that like? What was it like being homeless? I imagine it, like, you know, not to make light of your situation, but I just imagine it fucking sucked tremendously, and I just want to know more about it. The crazy part is you're doing it while chatting with chat. I guess. I mean, I don't think it's any different than just playing the game anyway. I mean, obviously it makes me a better content creator, which is why it's a really useful skill for me specifically to have. Did IN never get a PS3? I think he did at one point, but I think, or maybe he never did. I don't actually know. But it doesn't matter for vid comics. You can just do them on PS2. Hello there, Nick. I've definitely been here since you left the office. Okay, go on. Yeah, I'm only realizing now that, yes, you've left the office. It's true. There's no more office. The office is gone. Ooh, I never thought of... Ooh! I never thought of either of these. Oh, what? Bro! Bro, are you seeing this fucking movement? That is fucking crazy movement. I can't believe it's 2025 and IN's still changing the game forever. It's true, man. It's so true. Shira, you're here. Can I put the music in the queue today? Shira sent me 3 hardstyle songs and I saved them just for today. New drug, Dr. Donk. And working my feet on the starting line. Reclaim the Throne, Radical Redemption. Oops. Reclaim the Throne, Radical Redemption. Elevate by Aversion. Elevate Aversion. All right, we have 3 hardstyle songs in the queue. I don't know if I'll be convinced by this, but I will certainly listen to it. Right now, if I get this job, I'll be delighted. Possible $40 an hour, which is $27 USD for being a waiter. That's fucking epic, dude. Wait a minute, I missed what else you said about being homeless. How fast money disappears, and it opened my eyes with how backside some friends were. My father wanted me out to be an adult without being much on my own foot. Yeah, I mean, that's life sometimes, man. Sometimes it's... You'll look back on this experience, maybe even like a couple months from now, once you're finally in a good spot in life, and you'll actually appreciate every lesson you learned along the way. Hello, Zem and people. Today was a particularly bad day for me. Very happy to see you were streaming so I can think about something else. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna save this here. Hello? Wait, controller combos? Okay, it's working now. I never understood why Americans are so weird with their kids where they just cut them off entirely off their lives at 18. I've got no fucking clue, frankly. Gamers, by the way, we're on a hype train. If we get one more sub in the next minute, we'll enter the realm of level 3. And you guys know what happens at level 3? Oh, never mind, it's over. Shit, I didn't do my shilling fast enough. I hope you guys can forgive me for not shilling hard and fast enough. Zem92 drinks water. That is true. I do have to drink some water. What is up with this extremely Italian man? Wait a minute. Okay. This is so stupid. He's learning the tech, it's true, I am. Remember, gamers, it doesn't matter how badly you suck today, it only matters if you let yourself suck today, or suck tomorrow. What if I let myself be sucked off by chat's mama? I don't really know what to even say about that. I'm recovering from a migraine and this ain't helping. We're giving it a try. We're giving hardstyle a try. I want to give it a fair chance. Oh yeah, because you don't have to get the health token in this. Oh, that's so clean. And then he just goes straight up. Yeah, this is... I did mean to change the scene. This isn't me playing. This is IN. I will say, Shira, I like this one so far a lot better than the first one. Okay, Young Hedge Trimmer, I am assuming that you're also Isak, and why do you go to Young Hedge Trimmer sometimes and the one that's unreadable other times? What up, Sensei Leonardo? Okay. My wolf inside? Understandable. Oh, couldn't I just do... No. It's so true, Shira. I guess Kiawi of the Year is gonna be an award after all. Good. Oh yeah, gamers, I gotta do a little promotion right now. So, we are currently taking suggestions for the first annual Zem Community Awards. There should be a channel in my Discord if you guys want to offer suggestions on things that should have awards. The awards will be on the first day of the subathon. And if you guys have any questions regarding the Zem Awards, make sure that you reach out to Pickle Hater. Shoutouts to Pickle Hater for agreeing to organize the Zem Awards. Copy Pasta of the Year. I think that would actually be sick. And remember, gamers, we are going to have a Kiawi of the Year award. The front runner for Kiawi of the year, I'm pretty sure is currently Pickle Hater. I just made the trophy. Oh my god. The boxy copy pasta has to win. That was unhinged. I'm not convinced that that wasn't meant to just be rage bait. Clip of the year? Yes, absolutely. We absolutely need clip of the year. I feel like there's so many good options. But yeah, basically, just any ideas that you guys have, any special moments you guys might have planned, just reach out to Pickle Hater about it. Since we have Clippy Clipailu every Friday. Yeah, it'll be really easy to find all the clips. Clutch of the year? That would be a good one, too. We love women. That was a really good, that was a really funny copy pasta. Don't DM me, just post in the channel. I don't want my DMs exploded. Okay. Yeah, just go in the Discord and post it there. Don't ever reach out to Pickle Hater. He doesn't care about you. Okay? He doesn't give a fuck. When I was new to Twitch, I would clip when you said hi to me. Hi, Chicky. I sent Chicky a video. Do you guys watch The Amazing Digital Circus? I'm a huge fan of it. And there's a scene in episode 4 where Jax, they're like working in a fast food restaurant, and Jax is like, oh no, he picks up Ragatha. He goes, it appears I've taken Ragatha and tossed her in the deep fryer. Hold on. Actually, I'm not doing it justice. I'll just show you guys. It's a really funny clip. It's a really funny clip. Wait, shit. Wait, hold on. Can you guys hear this?
Oh no! It looks like I've taken Ragatha and dropped her in the deep fryer.
I fucking love that clip. I sent that to Chicky as soon as I remembered it existed. Oh no, it looks like I've taken Ragatha and dropped her in the deep fryer. Yeah, that show is amazing. Let's not talk about episode 7. Okay, I won't. Any plans for tomorrow or just the Ouya grind? It's so funny you should mention it, Jixie. Tomorrow, everybody, just so you all know, maybe I should put this in the title, or I should make an announcement for it of some kind. Tomorrow, we've got a very special stream. Me, Ratchet Runner, and T-Dex, and 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! Are going to be getting world record in all-for-one NG Plus co-op. Be there or miss the stream of the year. Ask her if she wants to stay or what. She will be loved. She will be loved. I need these. Yeah, Shira, I definitely like the third one of the, or the second one of those the best. I would say my ranking of those went 2, 3, 1, like the fucking Ocarina of Time puzzle. But I would say overall, still not a huge fan of it. I would be open to listening to more. Now, Sam, if you like this kind of humor, you should also see Has-Been Hotel or A Hell of a Boss. This is the spin-off of Has-Been Hotel. Maybe. I feel like the difference between what I like in, Amazing Digital Circus and what I don't think I would actually like in Has-Been Hotel, I feel like what I know of Has Been Hotel is that it's like intentionally raunchy a lot. And I'm not looking to watch like a raunchy kind of thing. The thing that's kind of funny about when they do like those sorts of gags in the Amazing Digital Circus is that it's not really that kind of show. Darth, you can also you can also just give Pickle Hater based bucks if you want. There is a command for that. I'm not a mod though. No, you still have control over it, even though like it's everybody can give or take away based bucks from Pickle Hater. Pickle Hater specifically. Lashker, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jaggy Bear. Thank you so much. Oops. Is it a channel redeem? No, it's just a command that everybody can type. I wonder which crystal will win Aquatos Crystal of the Year. Oh my god. We should have non-Ratchet Game of the Year where everyone in the community votes on what their favorite non-Ratchet thing I played this year was. I guess we could just do favorite game, and if people vote for Ratchet, they vote for Ratchet. But it would be cool to know how many people like non-Ratchet stuff here and which stuff they like. That would be very useful information for me specifically. I know you will, Bolt Clock. So true, Spalshy. Elden Ring? Oh, I have really good news. Really good news. As of yesterday, the Elden Ring Platinum Trophy editing process, or not editing process, like the Elden Ring Platinum Trophy video has begun production.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
Nah, Pickle Hater, I'm good to not discuss it. It's totally fine.
Chris Pog, Chris Pog, Chris Pog, Chris Pog,
Chris Pog.
Chris Pog.
So true, 60 NL. So true. How's it going? So far, so good. Shoutouts to Sudden Overwatch in the chat. I'll tell you guys something as a way to encourage you guys to maybe do the same in the future. Sudden Overwatch or Sudden OW in the chat is the person sorting through all of my Elden Ring VODs. All 149 hours of footage. And you want to know why? Because Sudden asked me if I could upload all of the raw Elden Ring videos so many times that when I was like thinking about how to do the video, I was like, wait a minute, I'll just get him to do it. Then we both win. He gets the videos and I get somebody who looks through them. So, frankly, it's pretty epic. It's a good solution. It's Babylon needs to win sound album of the year. Not sure if I'll be here tomorrow since it's my birthday tomorrow. Hey, happy early birthday, dude. I want to see how this strategy works. So this is apparently a version of Mission 4 that is 10 seconds faster than what I've been doing. I think it's 11 seconds, actually. Maybe even more. Oh, he drags both of them. That's fucking crazy fast. So you start by going over here and getting this one. You let this one come in front of you. You move towards the center. Bro, I forgot how much I like this song. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna see this one more time. So let's just do this a couple of ships at a time. So we have this one, and then we have this one. Let's get that far. This is an 11-second time save, gamers, so I'm gonna learn it. It's pretty free. Arthur, how you doing today, dude? Nice streams, nice week-long stream streak. Love that you kill, you promised to help me rebuild. So don't turn the camera. I missed. No, fuck. Okay. Come and leave your mark. Vandalize my heart. Fuck the pain away, my bed is in ruins. Okay, let's see here. Hope your travel is going well. Oh wait, are you traveling to America? Gamers, Chickathan is gonna be at AGDQ. Isn't that exciting? Uh-huh, there's 1, 2. Alright, I guess it's not gonna auto snap to the correct menuing, but that's okay. I can adapt to that. I think it's pretty based that King DDD found this new method. I'm really happy that he timed both what he used to do and what I found myself, because my goal was to have a version that's even faster than what World Record did, and it turns out that my version was faster by 1 second. So I achieved my goal, and now there's an even faster method. My first 14-hour flight is smushed between 2 people. That's gonna suck. Then I'm assuming I go over here. Oh, there was another guy. But I need to aggro that other ship too. That 1 second could make all the difference. It's true. It really could. Oh yeah, it's this song again. Okay, so then that guy whizzes behind you, and then he catches you on the way back over. I went on a plane yesterday for the first time since I was a child. Did you love it? Was it absolutely lekker? Admit it.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Shit. I imagine this is gonna be tricky when I'm first learning it, but then it'll get easier the better I get at it.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge. Unterschuss. Fehlt nur noch einer.
But then, okay. I missed something here. Aha. So I do this, and then I do this guy, and then I still want to draw the aggro of that guy as well, and then do that guy. Wow, I see it now. The time save makes sense to me, and so does the... excuse me, so does the line. Scary, but wow, flying through clouds is so cool. It really is, isn't it? Zem, he's our man. If he can't do it, no one can. So true.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Thanks, Kyak.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luft.
Wait, Kiawi, what did you call me after I called you Kingdom Kjarts?
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
Zevel Zrai. That's really good, actually. What up, de Geest? Hoe gaat het met jou?
Uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
On deze, fuck. How do you say it? Geweldig. Geweldig, woensdag. Is het woensdag? Oh my god, donderdag.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Just gotta keep getting better.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
Seal Scrubber 6 typing in Hebrew is absolutely diabolical. Chlav yim tshuf shecha. I can't read that yet because there are no vowels.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen.
Would it be possible to, if we're gonna have Seal Scrubber 6 type in Hebrew, would it be possible to give it vowels so I can read it?
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Zemi is very talented to play while typing in chat so much. What do you mean typing in chat so much?
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Just had the biggest pop in my ankle, it woke up my dog. Owned.
Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
77 is my favorite number. Really? Hebrew vowels are a figment of your imagination. Oh.
Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
Oh, I just realized that people probably don't even have enough information of Hebrew to even understand what I mean when I say with vowels. Shit. If you guys don't know Hebrew, there's little lines and dashes and dots underneath the letters, and those are the vowels. You won't be laughing at me when I win low-budget LCS this year. I will make finals and choke again. Oh my god. Pickle Hater, what? How competitive is it? Like what like elo are you playing at?
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen.
Yeah, not everyone here is Jewish. What?
Zeigen Sie es ihnen. Transporter machen
IIRC, they only indicate the presence of a vowel, not which vowel it is. That's
schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
not quite right.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Like, a more accurate way of saying what you're trying to say, I think,
Der Schuss fehlt nur noch.
is the vowels themselves are very obviously vowels when you read them.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
But when you're reading like actual Hebrew, then
Sarge.
there's not gonna be the vowels. We have divisions for gold, plat, diamond, even high diamond masters. We used to have a few LCS coaches that also compete, like 8 Hacks Defender in the highest divisions. That's pretty cool, actually.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen.
What up, Dumification?
Unterstützung.
Thank you for the resub, my dude.
Subscribing.
Transporter machen
Highs
uns
and
zu
happy
schaffen.
streams
Wir
today.
brauchen Luftunterstützung. Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
I'm close to cracking this. I've already gotten it once. You guys saw it. Maybe, if you were paying attention. This is really interesting. This makes Mission 4 difficult now.
Zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
No one is paying attention to the gameplay. Everyone is paying attention in chat right now. Bro, that's such a gross oversimplification. There's got to at least be one person in here who's just like fucking like zoned out on their second monitor just eating cheese or whatever, you know?
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen.
Here, hold on. I'll get everyone's attention real quick. Titties. All right, now that I have all of your attention, what are you guys doing?
Zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge. Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es
The
ihnen,
good news is, if I fuck this up, the only bad thing that really happens is that I just have to do it the way I normally would and I don't save the 10 seconds.
schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
It's killing. Oh, I wanted to also point out, gamers, I'm really mad at myself because I made a terrible mistake yesterday.
Uns zu schaffen.
I shouldn't have reset that run.
Unterstützung.
I quit before it was over. That was really, really terrible of me.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen.
1,000 plagues under my house for that one.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
I gotta watch the radar a little bit better.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
Oh, my chat exploded. What the fuck? I was wondering why I couldn't fucking read anything anyone was saying. Give me 1 second here, gamers. My chat done exploded. Oh my goodness, Letitia Lemon.
Die Transporter machen
How are
uns
you,
zu
Letitia
schaffen.
Lemon?
Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
How have you been? It's killing me. Did you say titties? Oh, you did say titties. What did you expect? I guess, yeah, that's pretty fair. I guess everyone woke up too hard when I said titties.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Worst case scenario, I can always just do that and hedge the time save a little bit. You're flying to New Zealand on the 21st of March? Bro, that sounds fucking epic. I've been good, super busy though, and really tired. How are you doing? I'm doing great, honestly. Life has been fucking good as hell.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir
I had a bunch of shit that needed to get done before the end of the year,
zeigen Sie es
and I've been working on it steadily over the last few weeks. But over the last, like, 72 hours, I just locked in and did a bunch of 18-hour work days, and now it's all done. And I don't have to worry about any of it anymore. So I can relax a little bit. Like, basically, I'm trying to go absolutely fucking ridiculously hard right now. Because in 2026, I want to start, like, my resolution is to start changing those habits. Like, I've kind of recognized that at this point, the busyness doesn't go away because I'm terrible at making it go away. And so I'm gonna start working on that. Like, basically, the busyness won't stop until I let it stop, right? So, 2026 is when I'm gonna let it stop. More time for me, more time for exercise, more time for things outside of work and streaming. I'm starting to realize more and more there's some very serious deficits in the way that I live my life. And it'll be good for me to, like, lock in and make sure I just save even just a bit more balance. I think will be a good thing for me personally. Like, you know, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with having days where I work fucking 11, 12, 13, 14 hours. But the problem that I'm currently faced with is that I do it so often that I'm in this, like, perpetual state of burnout. Where it's like, I keep going because I have the discipline to keep going now, but my brain is, like, so far gone from where I am.
zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
It's interesting, though. I feel like that's a huge step forward for me because I used to not be so aware of the situation. I used to just be like, oh my god, I feel like shit and there's something wrong with me. Now I'm just like, I know what's wrong with me. I just gotta fucking do something about it now.
Transporter machen uns zu
I'm done with my mental improvement. My 2026 resolution is just to buy a motorbike. That sounds fucking sick, I'm not gonna lie.
zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Gamers, I want to make an emote. I want to make an emote.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen.
I have a really good idea for an emote. And I don't want to give away what the idea is going to be, but I do want to give you guys an idea of what the reference point is. Kiawi, can you do me a favor and post that emote of when you lock in?
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Yeah, gamers, I want you all to observe the emote that Kiawi just posted. I think it's a really good emote. And I'm gonna steal it, and I'm gonna do it a way that only Zem92 could.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
All night I've been drinking all night.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge. Verschluss. Fehlt nur noch einer.
Oh, that was fast. That was really good.
Transporter machen uns zu
Everybody,
schaffen.
yeah, it's that. Yo, nice, dude. That King DDD emote that he posted, the cat, that's a classic King DDD.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen.
Classic DDD moment. That emote makes me think of those detailed SpongeBob close-up frames, which were absolutely horrifying, but you can't say they weren't memorable.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
All night I've been drinking, all night I've been drinking, all night I've been drinking.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
I was saying, by the way, I want to give a shout out. I mean, I guess we can also like actually shout him out if we didn't already. But I do want to give a shout out to King DDD
Unterschuss. Fehlt nur noch einer.
because I genuinely, when I got back to this game, I just kind of assumed that Scott and Tor were the only good runners of this game, like that were like really active nowadays. But King DDD has gotten very, very good. If that's not obvious over the course of watching me go for this world record grind.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Gotta wait 9 minutes? Okay, that's fine. You best know I be spamming that when you play Hi-Fi Rush. There will be Hi-Fi Rush. There simply has to be. This is the new like Salty had a Mori, you have Hi-Fi Rush. Those are also all the runners. It's true.
Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge. Unterschuss. Fehlt nur noch einer.
Aha. This is actually still faster, if you can believe it. This is still slightly faster than doing what I was doing before.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen
What up, Dune Men? How are you today? Is French Zem eligible for Zem of the Year? Bro, that's actually such a fucking funny idea.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Don't wanna make you well.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
I think this is my second favorite Billie Eilish song.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
I like this song, I like Birds of a Feather,
Uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen
and I'm tired of the rest of them.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Gonna wanna get involved. What would people say?
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Oh, that went really poorly.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge. Unterschuss. Fehlt nur noch einer.
Nice. Okay.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen.
Let's get it 3 times in a row.
Unterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge. Unterschuss. Fehlt nur noch einer.
Almost perfect. If I didn't mess that one spot up, the rest of that was looking so good. Who wins Cat of the Year?
Transporter machen.
Wait, which one is that? Plink or War?
Uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luft.
Guys, oh, it's actually a pretty easily wide boink.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
With the runner-up being Christmas boink. I think that like half counts. Nah, that doesn't count.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen.
Oh yeah, also buff, flip, explode. Those are really the contenders on this stream. I like that Santa's sleigh is being guided by 4 Christmas boinks. Why are his reindeer so bouncy?
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge. Transporter machen uns zu schaffen.
Nightbot learned Finnish. Yeah, for the Clippy Clipailu. It had to have been done.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
All I need is a
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir
sign.
brauchen Luftunterstützung.
I know I should think of what you say first. Oh my god, Santa's final gift.
Uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung.
Guys, on what day was it that we had Santa's final gift? Was it Christmas last year or was it April Fool's Day? The creator of the emote came into the stream, saw that we were using it, and was like, hey man, I made this emote, thanks for using it. And I was like, dude, any fucking time.
Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Anything for a legend such as yourself.
Transporter machen uns zu schaffen. Wir brauchen Luftunterstützung. Zeigen Sie es ihnen, Sarge.
Zem, I'm back from small rubbish removal, small victory. Incredible.
Unterstützung.
I love it. Remember, gamers, life is built on 1% improvements. Do I make it in time? No, not quite. This is still faster, though. Current status of trophies is most based chatter of the year, most cringe chatter of the year, queen of the year, kiawi of the year, non-rack game of the year, clip of the year, copy pasta of the year, emote of the year. How about moment of the year? I think moment of the year would be a really nice thing to add. That way it doesn't have to just be a clip, it can be anything. And we should make it so that it's like, you know, you can't just say like one. Well, I guess you could just say like, yeah, like favorite Zem moment of the year or like favorite Zem arc of the year or something. I don't know. Like, I want to give people an opportunity to be like, what was their favorite thing I did all year? Bet we'll figure it out. Sounds good to me. Pitbull? Oh my god. I can't listen to him the same again. Frankly, dear Chickathan, neither can I. I have a very different relationship with Pitbull now than I did before this year. Dale of the Year? Well, Dale of the Year is obviously the one that I screamed that almost destroyed my voice forever. That has to be Dale of the Year. Everybody. Favorite Zem username bastardization of the year? That's actually probably a pretty good category. There's so many people who call me so many different things. Yeah, people call me Zbeev all the time. People call me fucking... I don't even know, man. Office moment of the year. Is clip of the year an existing category? Yes. Your nickname in my Discord is Zemb. Oh my goodness. Archipelago game of the year. I feel like that's, well, I don't know. How do we want to count Archipelago stuff? You've gotten really good at boxies. Well, thank you. Stim of the year. Stim of the year is unironically a really good category. I'm not even kidding. Stim of the year would go crazy. I hope most cringe chatter of the year is that dude who told me that I was using Nazi dog whistles. That was so fucking cringe, man. I seriously and genuinely cannot get over how fucking cringe that was. Genuinely one of the most cringe things to ever happen to me as a streamer. Jerry was also cringe, but in a different way. Yeah, there were people. There was a dude who accused me of using Nazi dog whistles. I don't think he was necessarily trying to imply that I myself was a Nazi. Like, I think I'll give him the good grace to assume that maybe there's an angle where he just thought that, like, I didn't know what I was doing or something. But basically, I was talking about people in positions of authority, and I used the word they, as in, like, they don't want you to be happy. Again, referring to people with insane amounts of power and influence in this world. I used the word they, and the person told me that using the word they is a Nazi dog whistle. And I was just like, man, that's like just a fucking word. I still to this day don't understand where he was coming from. But I guess if you just assume that I guess if you make some, like, baseline assumptions about me, like, if you assume that, like, I don't know, man. He just basically accused me of, like, being a far-right extremist. And so if you think that I'm a far-right extremist, you'll hear me say the word they and assume that somehow I'm saying some far-right extremist thing. I don't fucking know, man. Like, people just make shit up sometimes. Being so militantly woke that you find a pronoun offensive is incredibly funny to me. Yeah. It was very weird. It was a very weird experience. I don't recommend it. I know what he's talking about. Writing it like they is actually used as a dog whistle for referring to Jewish people, but he was reaching to assume that's what you meant. Yeah, I know what he's talking about. Like, I know that that's what people will do. Like, they'll do the triple brackets. They'll do that. You know, I understand what people mean when they do that. But it was just like, I don't know, man. My pronouns are dog whistles. True.
Thank you for subscribing.
Again, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think he was, like, completely fucking insane, but at the same time, it was definitely one of the worst crash outs that's ever happened to me in my DMs. And made me genuinely wonder if that person goes outside at all. Thank you, Shortsy, for the 48 months. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I don't know. He was probably just going through some shit. I'm not going to take it personally. I mean, there's probably going to be a day where him and I talk it out. And I like, vocalize how like, absolutely unhinged he was in my DMs, and he'll probably acknowledge that he was acting incredibly unhinged as well. I think by and large, most people tend to be very reasonable about these sorts of things, but it's like, you know, it's ridiculous that it happened in the first place, obviously. And until then, I'm going to continue to be bitter about it. Granted, I also don't know if I should do that. That's kind of uncouth of me because I blocked that person, and so I don't know if they even know they have a way to reach out to me. So it's probably for the better if I just be classy and not throw that person under the bus so much. It's such ancient history at this point. Give me a little bit of time at Annihilation Nation just to warm it up. He sounds like he's disconnected to the point of autism. I mean, he certainly was disconnected. Like, he could have just... Here's the thing. I've always said this. If you want to know what I think about situations, you can just fucking ask me. You don't have to assume anything. I'm a pretty open book when it comes to, like, what I think and feel about things. I don't fucking lie about my beliefs for clout. Kirby Master, how are you doing today, dude? It's so good to see you. Or redeem channel points, or redeem channel points. Happiest Froge.
Oh, thank you.
How are you, Happiest Froge?
Very happy and gay Thursday for all. Frog guys.
Very happy and gay Thursday for you all, says Happiest Froge. Thank you, Happiest Froge, for the 55 months. It's so good to have you back. When's your next YouTube video? I've been binging. Aimwalker, the next YouTube video will actually be ready pretty soon. I'm really excited for it. We're starting to do our videos a little bit differently. And I think the next video will be a good example of what I mean when I say that. But the next video will be ready quite soon. I'll tell you guys this now. You can expect 2 more videos before the end of the year. That much I can tell you guys. Because it's something that has to happen. So I know I'm not fucking myself over by saying this.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß. Wow, eins hab ich heute gelernt.
But will the next video be the best video? I don't know.
Richtig rund.
I'm excited for it though, man. And I actually, I'm gonna tell you guys this because, I mean, who else would I tell first? I'm going to start looking to... Okay, sorry, I just like realized what I was about to say and I got really happy about it. We are looking to expand the Zem92 YouTube team going into 2026. So, I'm gonna be putting out a Google form in the near future, looking to hire an editor. So, you know, if you or anyone you know is an editor, keep your eyes peeled for that. I'm very happy about it, man. It's such a good problem to have. Don't hire any Mario Maker people? Why? Oh my goodness. Charlene. Feet raid. Charlene, okay. I gotta give a shout out to Charlene. I went on Twitter for a moment before starting stream, I saw Charlie streaming on Twitter to 900 people just on Twitter. That's fucking incredible. Charlie, you're absolutely killing the game. That's amazing. Wishing you nothing but continued success, Charlene. And Charlene, I'm gonna slide into your DMs. I'm gonna slide into your DMs tonight. We gotta figure something out. Yeah, because it's the total views and it's not the viewer count. Oh, the total views? Well, you're still based all the same. Merry Christmas. Yo, Sky Artisan. Thank you so much, Sky. I really appreciate the 27 months. Oh, wait, oops. I have RQ stream today. I got upset. Oh, you've rage quit stream today. You got upset. Why'd you get upset and rage quit? Sounds good, Darth. We'll see you later. Oh my god, Kiawe, you got your Emogus tucked into bed emote back. So, man. Basically, guys, it's funny because Kiawe is basically running the emote game around these parts. Kiawe just has a shitload of really good emotes. And Kiawe posts them here all the time. And so I just get to admire these really cool emotes that other people make. And it gives me ideas. I really like the Amogus being tucked into bed and given a little kith. Oh, it's total view count? Total view count? Never mind, I won't slide in the DMs. Yes, sorry, Charlene. I only slide into the DMs of people who have had 900 average viewers on Twitter. So, sorry, this isn't gonna work out after all. Not an editor, but are you looking for a channel? Kitty cat? Merp, meow. I feel like there's several of them in this chat already. I have 47k followers on Twitter, though. Okay, that's actually really good. That's actually really good. It's X, not Twitter. I guess. I still call it Twitter, though. I'd like to think that it's me exercising my free speech. Yeah, listen. Maybe I sound like a boomer about it. I started on that app calling it Twitter, and I've been calling it Twitter for over 10 years. I'm not gonna start changing my tune just because Elon bought it. He doesn't get to tell me what to do. Don't forget to close training codes. Thank you. See where we could be if we press fast forward. TDD, have you started doing the hyperstrike method in all of the missions yet? Or in all these gauntlet challenges yet? I really recommend it if you haven't already. Because even on situations like that where you're too low, you can always cancel it into a Tira jump on reaction. Like that. So you can always be ready for it.
Der kleine Kerl ist echt nett.
Anyone who corrects someone on it being called X instead of Twitter immediately outs themselves as someone lame. I don't think it's necessarily about being lame, you know? Maybe he's just, you know, maybe he's just the type of person who cares about nomenclature, you know what I mean? I don't think it's right to assume that he's lame just because of one opinion. Now, if he said, you should be calling it X, also Ouya is easily only the 5th best Ratchet and Clank game, I'd say, okay, that guy's lame. You know, that guy's lame. But you can't really judge somebody off of just one opinion of theirs. I don't know, man. It's like, I know that for some reason there seems to be this, like, culture war between people who call it Twitter and people who call it X. I don't give a shit, man. I just call it Twitter because I've been calling it Twitter. I don't think about it that hard. I have better things to spend my mental energy on. I don't have a problem with people calling it X as long as they don't mind me calling it Twitter. Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it too. It's just, I know what they're talking about. That's all that matters to me. Is there a reason why I don't see any Rift Apart speedruns? Well, there was one runner who did very, very well with Rift Apart this year. You should, well, there's two. You should look up T-Dex, and you should look up B-Dud. They'll both be at the top of speedrun.com for Rift Apart runs. They did a lot of that kind of stuff. Yeah, B-Dud is the GOAT of Rift Apart right now, I would say. T-Dex is very good as well, and I'm excited to see him do more stuff with it. But yeah, B-Dud is an amazing speedrunner. He's so good. B-Dud is very good at, like, basically every single major PS5 game. He's had world record in Horizon. He's had world record in God of War. He's had world record in Astro. He's just a very solid speedrunner. Very solid. Elon Musk has a thing for empty names, e.g. his kids. Like I said, I know there's a lot of people who, like I said, there's a culture war surrounding this whole thing. I don't care about any of it. I don't give a shit about any of these people or any of their problems. I call it Twitter because I call it Twitter. It's no more complicated than that. Dark Shade, it is Ghost Ratchet. I have Ghost Ratchet permanently enabled right now. You like waffles, so therefore you must hate toast? Bro, that's a different sentence! Whenever I hear this song, I think the video is about to end. Oh my god, dude, that's such a throwback. That's crazy that you remember that, though. That makes me really happy. I will say Elon himself is lame. Listen, man, again, you guys can keep trying to hate on, like, you guys can keep bringing up the reasons why you hate Elon Musk, whatever, man. I don't give a shit if you hate Elon Musk. I just don't care. I don't care why people don't like him. Because I try not to spend my time thinking about things I don't like or any of that shit. You know, like, I don't try to spend my time thinking about other people, especially ones I don't care about. I only have so much mental energy on a day-to-day basis. I don't care to spend it on, like, frivolous bullshit that I don't care about. So if you guys hate Elon, sure. If you guys love Elon, sure. I just don't give a fuck.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen.
You are caring about it right now? Yes, because I must clearly articulate how much I don't care so that it doesn't continue happening. But I am, like, you know, I'm like that about most things these days. I'm very, like, I'm protective of my time and mental energy. But I will say there are some really dumb things I also love getting into conversations with you guys about. It's fun to just sometimes brain off and just, like, be a fucking, like, I don't know, just be a little, like, talkjaman, you know? Why care about other people's shit? That's kind of my whole outlook these days. It's like, if it's somebody that I actually give a shit about, then I love talking about them. But if it's somebody I just genuinely don't care about at all, and I try to be especially apathetic about Elon Musk, because so many people can't be like, so many people have to feel like they have to have like strong opinions of him. It's just like, man, like it's not that serious. He doesn't give a fuck about you, so stop giving a fuck about him. Save energy for friends. Absolutely. I think one of the biggest lessons that I've learned over this last year is truly that who you are is a reflection of what you allow yourself to think. This is my playlist, Lopes. I think it was Pickle Hater who said the quote, "If you want to change the world, start by loving your family." I thought that was pretty epic. I've been thinking about that ever since he said it. What is Seal Scrubber 6 even saying in Hebrew, by the way? People are gonna... This is gonna raise a whole new layer of fucking Seal Scrubber 6 Mossad conspiracies. A scrubbed seal is a happy seal. That's funny. To be fair, that quote was from Mother Teresa. Is Seal Scrubber 6 a bot or just a really big Zem fan? No, King DDD. He's a piece of shit, is who he is. He's a piece of shit. Don't listen to anything he has to say. That guy would backstab you if you like looked at him funny. You know what I mean? Completely unreliable. Completely talentless as well.
Vorsicht, sie kommen aus dem Geröll.
I bet he hasn't even scrubbed any seals. He just talks about it all the fucking time, man. I doubt he's ever done it. What bro says, a scrubbed seal is a happy seal. What bro means, I love Benjamin Netanyahu. You never know with Seal Scrubber 6, man. You never know with him. You never know which side he's on. If he hasn't scrubbed any seals, what's the 6 for? I'm not sure. And frankly, I'm scared to find out. I went to the zoo on a school trip when I was young, and one of the seals was giving birth when we got there. That's really stupid. You went to an aquarium and got to witness a mother seal giving birth. That's so stupid. This is such a good song. How the fuck are you adding so many things? Who taught you how to do this? I drive home now. Good luck on the runs. Thank you, Rajol Joel. Feemsh. That's definitely true. Should we also... Oh, we should have a category in the Zem Awards called Complaint of the Year. Leave that as open to interpretation as you want. Complaint of the Year would go so hard. Because I feel like for this particular year, Zero's 4-page PDF document is a slam dunk. Kiawe drunk with power? Yeah, but I feel like this happens sometimes. Like, people aren't like this all the time. They just go through phases. You know, mods go through phases of this kind of stuff. I've found as a streamer, oftentimes it's best to just let people have their fun. And without you ever really needing to say anything about it, it just kind of, like, levels out on its own. You know what I mean? How did Kiawe get mod? Because Kiawe was here all the time, and everyone really likes Kiawe. So, I thought it was a pretty slam dunk decision. I kind of realized after many years, it really isn't, like, if you want to... The best way to keep a stream is completely vibes based. And if there's one thing that seems to be pretty universally true right now, is that, you know, a lot of the gags and the people of this stream are really funny to lean into. And so, you know, if it's funny, just do it.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Nice. Thank you, Leon Kex Smegma, for the 15 months. Loader says he has excellent news, and I want to know what it is. Hope you're doing well, Leon. Good to have you. Is anyone even a mod on YouTube chat, or can we just go ape shit in here? You guys can just go ape shit. I did that a little late. Yeah, too late on that one. But that was weird timing. I see Kiawe in every stream I watch. That's really funny. You can never escape. Yeah, I saw Kiawe in a Toppy's stream, in Safi's stream, in Ricky's streams. Three, 4, 5. That is kind of the thing, though, is that if you're a part of the PlayStation Nation, you kind of do just see the same people in a bunch of different chats. That's the best part of the Nation. Is that, like, it really is a community of people who just genuinely really enjoy each other. Like, I don't know if you guys saw, but Ricky has been upping his shorts game recently. My news is I got hired to my new job at the top of the pay range. Incredible. Congratulations, Loader. Been messing this up lately. There we go. All right, so we're gonna be behind, but it's no big deal. And we're gonna just do what we can to make this run work regardless of what happens. My goal these days is to do no resets at any run that gets past Marcadia. I don't think I need to do this all the time, but I think keeping that mentality is gonna encourage me to finish more runs in general. Which is always a good thing in a category this long. I'm also getting a printer out of the out of the deal. That's actually sick as fuck, Loader. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I'm happy to hear that you enjoy my shorts, Lazy. Is that the back-to-back Ratchet champ? The back-to-back Ratchet champ. Is that me? What an honor. It feels great to be a cog in a machine. Yeah, I mean, I know it's not what you want to be doing, but you gotta start somewhere sometimes. By which I mean I'm not in some corporate cuck position. Oh, it feels great. Oh, never mind. I misread everything that you said. I misread everything. Yeah, I'm glad that you're... We gotta bank about it, Loader, because I want to learn more about your new Jorb. I talk shit, but I'm glad both of you are doing better on the YouTube front. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I mean, really, if you guys want to know why my content is getting better, it's thanks to you guys. You guys help me learn more about how to make good content every day. And I specifically make my content these days with you guys in mind. And I'm still learning, you know, I'm not just gonna say I'm perfect at it, but I do think that that's like the X factor for any content creators. Like, once they start really and truly understanding what their audience wants, that's when they start exploding. I've seen enough people explode to know that that's a trend, so it's at the forefront of my, like, efforts. I'm like, okay, how can I learn how to do this more and more every day? PBS thanking viewers like you only gets more heartfelt as time goes on. I won't take PBS hate. I agree with SM Loader. You don't get to shit talk PBS. They're doing God's work, man. When they say public broadcasting service, they mean it, man. They are for the people. I hope this era of AI slop angers people so much that they start to appreciate the corporations like PBS that were doing it right the entire time. My thoughts with videos is post what you enjoy and never stress about views. They'll roll in casually. Yeah, I mean, obviously what I want is always at the forefront too, but it's like, I more so mean like, the more you can wed what you want with what your viewers want to see, the better everyone will, like, everyone benefits from it, right? It's not a zero sum in either direction. It's, you have to learn both. What do I want? What do they want? And how can I give both of us what we want? If you can do that, then that's the sauce, you know? PBS has always been living on scraps. They'll make it. Yeah. They can only lose if they quit. You know, they can only lose if they quit. I feel like PBS's issue genuinely may just be marketing. If I'm PBS's marketing team, I'm 1000% going in on like like advertising PBS as a corporation that's like, you know, made with like fucking artistic love in every stitch. I almost saved that, dude. I'll be ready for that next time.
Zur sofortigen Hinrichtung in Sektor 8. Vielen Dank für Ihre Kooperation.
Fimge. Is that how you... Is this the newest, like, absurd abstraction of the word fish? Fimge?
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
White Boink Prism.
What's going on, Hellchiz? Thank you for the 31 months and for the Christmas boink. Best almost clutch of the year? No, it's gotta just be clutch. And that one, there's already a winner. There's already a winner of best clutch of the year. It's the clip from my run and bun playthrough when Weepinbell wakes up on the very last possible turn and kills the Quagsire. If that didn't happen, my run would be dead. The only reason why I have a standing chance against Mega Pidgeot now is because of that Weepinbell clutch earlier. If you guys didn't see that clip, you need to fucking see that clip. I'm gonna show you guys after this run is over. Just remind me. Yeah. Almost there. This was a bit scuffed, but I made it work. I only have to kill one more bot. Okay. Oh! Crazy that made it. I'm so cracked. That was... the micro adjustments on that entire sequence were so good. Oh my god. We're ahead of latest run. So if you guys don't know, currently I'm comparing against my 135.15 latest run. My PB is 134.18, but the reason why I'm comparing against this 135 is because I basically do this strategy nowadays where every time I PB, I do a no reset, and that no reset ends up being usually not as good, right? But then the goal becomes, instead of trying to beat my PB, just beat the latest run over and over, and then eventually I beat the PB anyway. You know what I mean? Like, eventually I just get so good that I just beat my PB. And where we are now in that process, we are at the point where the latest run is so good that beating it will lead to a PB. Oh, motherfuck. Okay. I can make this work. Okay. He went the other way. Oh, fuck. That was a really weird sequence of events. Oh, wait a minute. I blew up the warship? Huh? What the fuck happened there? So, did you guys see the warship blowing up when I went to the other side? I guess I intentionally did not look at the warship, so maybe it wasn't visible. He exploded off screen. Interesting. So it actually stored my shot. Okay, I know exactly what happened now. So, I missed... It looked like I missed the last weave, right? I didn't miss the last weave. Oh, wait a minute. Shit. I didn't actually miss the last weave. It just looked like I missed the last weave. But it stored the hit. And then when he spawned back in, he just exploded. Zem, what's your PB? 134.18. 134.18.
Schön schmutzig in einem prima Finale. Der Kleine kann echt austeilen.
I'm going to do a thing here where I wait on shooting. Actually, here I can do it. Probably shouldn't have. I'm gonna wait until they walk out a little bit, because if I kill them at that point, yeah, I'm trying to avoid those doors opening. And they'll do that if you kill them too close to the door.
Hab ich da Inferno gehört? Yippie! Das macht Spaß, oder? Diesen Typen sollte ich meiner Ex-Frau vorstellen. Wow!
That was pretty good. I'll take it.
Leg dich nicht mit einem Schild.
How goes the runs? The runs are going well, man. They're going well. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Sieh dir diese fiesen Augen an. Der hat vielleicht einen Blick drauf.
I made a mistake there that I actually made for the first time in practice.
Ich bin nächste Woche
And it was really nice to be prepared for it. Ah, shit. Shit. Shit.
Es geht los, Leute.
Okay.
Ihr wartet doch alle auf den Arena-Kampf. Ich wollte dich schmecken, aber hab's mir anders überlegt.
So I don't have Ghost Ratchet right now. So I'm going to have to get it. What's up, Scrappy Mo? How you doing? Thankfully, on this one, it's very easy to get.
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen.
Uh-oh. Okay.
Das wird nicht einfach.
Bad. Oops. And then we go here,
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana.
and then we just do it again. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Clean movement. I was so ready for that one. Okay.
You will always be the love of my life.
Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt.
Arthur, thank you for gifting Shasta a sub. I saw him pathetically begging for one in my chat, and, you know, now my eyes are spared of such a humiliation.
Der Kleine muss ganz schön was einstellen.
Okay, I think I actually cleared the help desk menu. Yep,
bin
I did.
nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana.
I can tell nowadays.
Was sagt man dazu?
It wasn't pathetic, it was deliberate, intentional, and convincing. But at what cost?
Aktiviere den Knopf, um das Schild umzudrehen.
I will beg for a sub now, please. Bro. Whose chat is this, man?
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana.
Oh, you know what? I guess it keeps working, so. Thank you, Arthur, for gifting a sub to Extremely Based, Not Cringe. Still save time. I will take it. We're plus 38 on PB, plus 1 minute on best pace ever. But we're still ahead of latest run, and that's what matters. I feel like my latest runs have actually had... how do I even say it? Like, I feel like early on I was looking to do splits like Annihilation Nation at like S tier level all the time because I was like, okay, I want to prove to myself I can do it well. But now that I know I'm cracked at Annihilation Nation, I've kind of like, I kind of just accept it even when it's like a B, like a B level Annihilation Nation. I'm just like, ah, you know what, that's fine. I think I prefer to think of it that way though, so I'm quite happy with that change. I have more important things, more important time losses to worry about right now. Thank you, boss. I will now forward his kindness. No way. What the fuck, man? I can't believe it. If this isn't a gift of the Magi situation, I don't know what is. Let's fucking go. I was able to still skip the skid cutscene. Extremely Based, Not Cringe. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that, Extremely Based, Not Cringe. That was extremely based of you. He has the username for a reason. And honestly, cringe of me to ever doubt Extremely Based, Not Cringe. It's like I've forgotten what his name means. That's what I was afraid of. Okay, hold on. Huh? Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Actually, I shouldn't have given up on that run. I should have kept going. Wow, I'm really upset with myself for not continuing. Huh. Why did I do that? See, this is what I mean when I say this is the mistake I'm trying to break right now. I think my biggest weakness as a speedrunner is that I give up on runs too soon. XMB quit? Oh, for the Aquato skill point? Oh yeah, okay. Does the Rackman button not work for it, King DDD? Because I do know about the skill point storage, but I did click reset all skill points this time. So maybe that'll fix it. No, that doesn't do that? Okay. It's the song that's not Stockholm Syndrome by Muse. I don't know Stockholm Syndrome well enough. That button just makes the skill points unawarded, so you get reset to 0-30, but does nothing for the progress flags. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Be pounding through my chest. See you later, Dark Shade. Have a good night's sleep. Daily life is strangled by my stress. Yeah, I think if I just allow myself to take more runs, like, because it's a short-term versus long-term reward idea. My monkey brain in the short term wants the dopamine of being on a good pace, but that's just turning me into a fucking, like, reset junkie. You know what I mean? At least when you extrapolate that idea into the long term. So I think it'll be better for me to eat my speedrunning vegetables and force myself to do more runs. Just to see how deep I can take them. So true, Catwummies. Eat your veggies and drink your milk so you can grow up big and strong. What kind of milk? Oh wait, shit, you guys need a... I'll turn the input display on in a second. I do admit it, like, you know, now that I've started watching more streams that have an input display, I can't really explain it, but I do enjoy the input display. You can kind of feel the difference. How many runs will the Mossad reset? Hopefully 0.
Ganz cool bleiben, Leute. Die Tyrannos könnten hier überall stecken.
Fuck. GL Big Man. What's going on, Nick Astalis? How you doing, dude? By the way, you being here reminds me. I fell asleep not long after Geegington got started. How did Geegington do in the remainder of the Arrivals of Aether 2 matches?
Sie kommen aus dem Geröll.
I trust them more subconsciously when they have input display. He destroyed 4 out of 5 rounds. He's insane. That's really sick. What am I doing wrong here? I think they patched it, guys. Now, what was different there?
Vernichten Sie diese Tyrannoiden.
Give me 1 second. You were pressing square too late? Have I ever really thought about that? I feel what you mean.
Vorsicht, die Türen sind jetzt offen.
Well, that's awkward. Ah.
Vorsicht, sie kommen aus dem Geröll.
So true. The square timing matters. I never thought about that before. Thank you, King DDD. I appreciate that. Boring query. Why is your game in German? What language do you speak normally? What's like your thing? Yeah, I know that there's sweet spots, and I know that there's like a consistent spot I always aim for. I thought about literally every aspect of it other than square timing. I had never thought about that before. What's your thing? Wait, what's your thing? Oh yeah, what's your thing? I speak German usually. Okay, hold on, I got you. Just give me like a second. Give me 1 second. So gamers, Boolean Julian in chat is German, and has just pointed out a question asking, why is this game in German? Well, thankfully I have this just for you. Is it working? Is it working? No, dude. Oh, I couldn't get it to play. Man, I gotta get the button fixed. Anyway, shit. Hold on. Let me actually get this fucking thing working. Hold on. Oh, I know the issue. Rajolfis, do you know where you put the German video? Do you remember? Like which folder? Hold on, I'll look it up. German. Let me just look up this PC. German. I can't find the video. It's gone. I'll find it somewhere. It's just lost right now. Anyway, the point is, there's I was gonna do it in German for you. Actually, I can still do it in German now that I'm thinking about it. So, also, du willst wissen, warum ich auf Deutsch spiele. On Holostar Studios, nachdem Terror of Talos besiegt wurde, bist du gezwungen I don't know how you, oh, well, I don't know how to adjust the sentences. How do I say it without the video reference, man? I'm trying to say, fuck. Yeah, I don't know. I can't adjust the sentences on the fly. The point is, on Hollow Star Studios, you fucking, you fight the Terror of Talos, and then you fucking, like, there's a director who talks before the fight starts. Or is it as the fight is ending? I think it's as the fight is ending. The director, like, it doesn't fade to black until the director stops talking, and so on English, he talks for 3.7 seconds more than he does in German. German's the fastest language. Technically, if we were on PS2, Korean would be the fastest language, but there's no Korean PS3 version. Can you click this explanation and use that as well? It's just a recursive explanation. Wolver, welcome to the stream, by the way. Dort zu warten. Dort zu warten. Dankeschön. Oh, shit. Who has hacked Nightbot? That's a really good question. That'll be a work in progress, Irish. Just keep reminding me about it. Bro, Vocaloid music is so good sometimes. Zeb, what is your recent hot take? I don't even know anymore because they're all just normal takes to me. In my worldview, I'm right about everything. So like, it's hard to know what like people would consider a hot take. You have such based music taste from what I've heard so far. Thank you, Catwummies. I'd like to think my music taste is incredibly based.
Ganz cool bleiben, Leute. Die Tyrannos könnten hier überall stecken.
Say something that would scare the libs. Don't use the word job. Can I use the word shower? You must have had a crazy looking Wrapped. Yeah, it was just full of tons and tons of different music. Not me typing that with the Tito profile pic. Holy shit. Do you like this song, Spalshington? I recently listened, my friend showed me this artist. And every one of their songs was like really interesting. And they all use Mario 64 sound effects. For some reason. But every time I hear it, I feel like I'm getting activated. Odd question. So I went down a small speedrun wormhole after rewatching your videos the other night since I'm on bed rest at the moment and needed to hyperfixate on something. You don't have to ever explain yourself to me, but I do appreciate the context. Hold on, give me a second. And Reese, it's good to see you, man. Have you played Expedition 33? Oh my fucking god, it's this song. Have you played Expedition 33? It's got a pretty interesting speedrun if you're into newer games. I haven't seen a lot of data on it, though. I should play it at some point. I think that'll be a really good subathon game to play. Every gamer that I respect that has played that game has said it's amazing. What up, Vincent? How you doing? What the fuck command are you adding right now? France low-key pumps out banger games. Like, I feel like you never hear about French stuff until it, like, escapes containment and then everyone knows how good it is. Didn't the same thing happen with Disco Elysium? Or am I thinking of a different game that's similar to Disco Elysium? Hello there, Sticky Joe. How's it going, my dude? You found a nice stick outside? That's epic. I fucking love nice sticks. I know Life is Strange was made in France. That was a really good game. I was looking around for my house and found this. I believe it's yours. Oh my goodness. Let's just say it found a good home, you know? Let's just say it found a good home. How you doing, Pates? It's great to see you, man. I was a little late, but I'm glad it worked out. Nice. I didn't fully press down X. I was afraid of that. Okay, frame 7. I can make frame 7 work. Oh, so close. What went wrong there? Maybe I didn't swing the camera. Maybe I could stand to swing the camera on frame 7. I don't miss her anymore. Co-ISO, what's going on, dude? Oh, gamers. It's been a good week. Anybody have any W's from this week that they'd like to share?
Ganz cool bleiben
I'll start.
Thank you for subscribing.
Well, that's a
and
W right
welcome
there.
to the
DK
Rack
Spooter
Pack.
said, nah, fam, I'm going first.
5 months of J. Altridge poop and smearing.
J. Aldridge Poop and Smearin' indeed. That's what they call me. That's my name. Poopin' and smearin' is my game. When is sub 130? Soon. What time did you wake up today, Zem? You were streaming late? I woke up at about 11 today. But then I plopped my butt into my chair and got all the shit done that needed to get done. So, you know, all's well that ends well.
Oh, thank you.
Co-ISO, what's going on, dude?
Our homie and you have made my life better since my high school years, so I thank you and annual. Here's to many more.
My pleasure, Co-ISO. Thank you so much, dude. And it's good to have you back. Snuskin Maxi, how you doing, dude? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about my W's. To stoke the flames of conversation. I have a funny W. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me read your W first. I turned 21 on Monday and then found out that I have a kidney stone on Tuesday. Truly a mixed bag. Truly a mixed bag this week, isn't it? I've never had a kidney stone before. I consider myself quite lucky for that. I have a small dub and that I am 4 trophies away from the Dishonored 2 Platinum. Let's fucking go, dude. That's a really hard one, right? If you never want to have kidney stones, drink enough water and don't eat leafy greens. As a singer, I try to be a lot more careful. Well, I say that. I'm not always careful about my water intake anymore. I used to be. I could really stand to do a lot better with it, frankly. Maybe in 2026, I'm going to have to set a reminder that's much more visually obvious for me, so that I remember to drink water a lot when I'm streaming. I'm trying to think about it in advance because I'm just like, I don't want to like fucking have the same shit happen to my voice. Like, I've been listening to clips of myself from the subathon this last year, and bro, my voice sounded fucking horrible. I can't believe I ever let it get that bad. I mean, granted, I was talking a lot, but I need to also be careful about my water intake. If I'm gonna be doing all that talking, I need a lot of water to compensate. Get all your bottles prepped before the stream. That's a good idea. Make like a few glasses of water. Just take all of them with me. I've been trying to bread Dishonored 2 Iron Mode very hard for a while now. I don't have the patience to take it slowly. Then this is your challenge, isn't it? Get a Camelback? What is a Camelback? Is that like a water bottle type? Like, I know of the company Camelback, but I don't know what people mean when they say get a Camelback. After last night, I think I'm in love with you. Ah. So close, man. I'm making these frame 7s happen a little bit more. At least there's that. Anything you want. It's so good to watch them after finally having vacation, being done with exams. I love to hear it. Bro, I just noticed that my sub count is the fucking Columbus year. After last night, I think I'm in love with you. What the fuck? That's my birthday in month, day, year format. Month, day, year. So your birthday's at the beginning of the year.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
January 49th, year 2. Oh, that makes so much sense. Catwummies, thank you for the 2 months. And welcome back. Season chat for Catwummies. We love a 2-month sub around these parts. Hey, Semi, I just tuned in. Have you smoked a bunch or are you just tired? Federico, I'm fucking exhausted, man. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm hanging on by a thread right now. But I'm hanging in there. I can say this week is kicking my butt, but I am not saying that I'm quitting. I see, keep hanging, you the man. Yeah, man, we're just having fun. Didn't you stream late last night? Yes, I did. I'm in a very irresponsible kind of mood, the last couple days.
Oh, thank you.
Scrappy Mo, thank you so much for the subscription. S is in chat for Scrappy, please. Mango, peaches, and lime, sweet life, sweet life. Sweet, sweet, sweet. You had a landscaper and a housekeeper since you were born. The sunshine always kept you warm. So why see the world you gathered in? You don't know why I see the world. You got the things. Okay. You look livelier? Zem, have you gone sober from the weed? You look livelier. What I would say is, I would not consider myself completely sober. I definitely have periods where I relapse. But I'm working more towards, like, that problem. You know what I mean? It's something that's like, I mean, it's something I think about a lot, you know what I mean? So, it's interesting. I don't know, like, I think what's kind of interesting about that process is that I think part of like getting over an addiction is like accepting that it's fine, you know, like not like fine as in like the actual activity itself is fine, but like the fact that like you had addictive behaviors, you know. And I think when you're a kid and you're told about like people who have drug addictions, you think of like the fucking bottom of society, you know what I mean? It's like the painting, at least that got pictured in my head. Maybe that's an American thing, but I'm not sure. That's the kind of the way I grew up thinking about it. And it's been interesting going through the process of being like, well, you know what? It's like there I was looking down on addicts, and you know, and now here I am. It's an interesting thing to have to reconcile. When I was a child, I imagined drug addicts would look like Zem. That's so fucked. Is it edibles or smoking? Edibles. But yeah, I don't really smoke. I don't like it. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be real with you guys. I don't really like talking about it all that much. Like, I know I brought it up, and I don't mind giving you guys that stuff, but like, or that information, I mean to say. Give me 1 second. I didn't hold left. I held up left. But yeah, I mean, like, if you guys really want to know, I can talk about it, but I don't usually bring it up, and it's not really something that, like, don't make a habit of, like, asking me about it. I don't really want to talk about it all that much. It's something like, at least at this point, I kind of just need to keep it to myself. Actually, is that true? Is that really how I feel about it? Let me think about this. No, maybe I don't mind talking about it. I'll tell you guys where my confusion comes from. I'm currently stuck on this idea of like, what do I even make out of all of that? It's like, if people want to ask me, I think it is responsible to tell people the truth. But if I like dwell on that side of it, then like, you know, it might not facilitate the process of getting over it. Like it's like speaking evil into existence. You know what I mean? Like in so much that I'd be forcing myself to think about it. You don't owe us anything, dude. I suppose that's fair. It's not necessarily that I'm like trying to bargain with you guys to find an answer here. I'm mostly just trying to talk out loud. It's kind of a complicated thing, and I'm only really putting it into words for the first time now. Let me think about this. Okay, I think I'm not going to talk about it. What are we discussing? We're so deep in the weeds in it at this point, it's not even worth going back to it. Would you consider saying you're an addict a bad label? I don't know. That's the thing that I'm struggling with understanding. There's like a level of acceptance you need. But maybe it's like, I don't know, maybe you move through the label, you know what I mean? Like in treating yourself right, because you're accepting honestly where you are, then maybe that, I don't know, man. It's such a deep and heady topic that it's almost not even worth talking about. I just gotta make a decision, just go with it. We'll think ourselves to death like this. Either way, you look like you're doing better, so I hope that's a representation of the positive change in your life. I've made a lot of strides to do that. I know that, like, I've been kind of working myself a little ragged the last few days. But it's, I'm at the point in my life now where, you know, sometimes I have to run myself ragged to get shit done, right? And it's like, I've learned that in times like these, it's really important to make sure I'm taking care of myself. So I made sure yesterday, after like getting everything done for the day, that I went to the gym, you know, ate a really nice meal that I cooked for myself. You know, just treating myself well, even when dealing with a somewhat stressful time. That was so weird. I don't know the old Zem, I'm new here, but he seems awesome. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you to say. I don't know. Sometimes I wish I had like really good, profound, easy answers for all this shit. I like being that kind of person. But for something as complex as addiction, it's hard to have a it's hard to have like a witty thing to say about it. It's just very raw and real, you know? Or like phone addiction. I think everyone is an addict in some ways, but you gotta have a boundary with us in chat as well. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. But it's less that I feel like I have to tell you guys, and it's more so just like, you know, boundaries depend on the person, right? And I don't always know where boundaries are with things that complicated, because I'm still, you know, learning. Can I baste myself? Wait, Sean, what happened? Why'd you come in here and type yo? Controller issue there. I had to fucking shake my controller because there's like a part inside the controller that's broken off. And sometimes it gets stuck under the L2 and R2 buttons. Do you agree that wine is a female drink? I'm not sure I really understand what that means. Does that just mean that, like, women drink it more than men? I feel like that's probably true, right? I mean, there's like stereotypes about wine moms, you know? Not to say that us gentlemen can't enjoy a nice Pinot Grigio from time to time. Oh shit, I don't have enough bolts. Fellas, is it gay to consume a beverage? Well, is it? Am I a wine mom? No, I famously fucking hate wine. But I also hate beer, so, you know. Watch me while I work it out. It's the camera. I'm 100% messing up the camera. It's not the bounce. It's nothing else. It's only the camera. I got to adjust. Give me a second to pull out my suck, man. It's that time of the stream, gamers. I got to whip out my suck, man. Everybody run for cover. Shit. This song is so good, man. Ooh. Too hot, too hot. This song, I remember one time SM Loader showed me a video of the presidential candidates of South Korea animated driving around in a desert Mad Max style while this song was playing in the background. It was one of the most surreal things I had ever seen in my life. They turned their presidential candidates into like a K-pop animated like music video, including like statistical breakdowns of like where districts were voting, like with like cuts of like, I don't even know, man. It was crazy. They're operating on different levels over there, man. Too late, I think. Oops. Whee! One of two things is happening. What single trick or skip do you think you spent the most time perfecting in any rack game? Most time I've ever spent practicing any trick. What the fuck is happening here? I'm doing it way too late. Let me try doing it earlier. Shouldn't you sit higher up on the box? Nah, this is fine where I'm at. Maybe that was a little bit further up, though. I'm not holding left again. Hey, Zem, looking cozy? Thank you. I am cozy right now. I'm having a gay old time. Late. I can long jump. I have the thruster pack on. Yes. Uh-huh. Boolean Julian, welcome back, dude. Camera angle. Where do I need to position the camera angle? I can hold it back and a little bit right. Yeah, I think it's wild that this game is 20 years old and people still keep finding skips and strats for speedrunning. Wait, hold on. Same goes for Rack 1 as well. Imagine if this had an even bigger fan base, the stuff everyone would find. Yeah, it'd be fucking crazy. It would truly be fucking insane. There we go. Too late. I mean, that's what I'm trying to do with my videos. I'm trying to get more people interested in these games. You don't have to be a lifelong Ratchet fan to appreciate how good this game series is. The speedruns are just so good. They're so fucking good. They truly and genuinely just speak for themselves. Insomniac cooked with this one. They absolutely did. Oops. Okay. Tutorial when? There's plenty of tutorials. Exclamation point rack tutorial if you want to watch the video. Not made by me, made by a guy named Kerpling. But it is the best tutorial video anyone in our community has ever made, I think. It has basically everything. I'm here because I loved Ouya, Rack Ouya specifically, but I stay because Zem is an awesome speedrunner and really such a nice and sympathetic person. Well, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Okay. Insomniac still makes racks, but it's a shame that it'll only happen as a breather outside the Marvel salt mines. They've earned it, man. They've earned it. They have earned it. They gave us great games for like 1,000,000 years. You're a great streamer. None of these people are paid chatters, by the way. Just want to put that out there. They're all saying it because they genuinely believe it. As if Zem would pay them. That's so fucked. But it's true. Where's that reaction from SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs, he's like Sandy's like I'll take care of your worm for you if and you're willing to pay. And Mr. Krabs is like, you'll never get a cent out of me. I would rather that worm come in here right now and eat you all alive. Dude, that show was truly epic. Zeta, you just missed Los Angeles. Zem, can I be a lead moderator? Where's your CV? What are your like what's your resume? Bee boo bop bee my leg. I'm unemployed. Ooh, that's pretty good. Have your people contact my people. And most importantly, never forget, don't call us, we'll call you. I remember finding out about Rack speedrunning. Finding about Zem through the Rixer's video when I was watching some old Zem VOD. Zem said, I don't even like pork that much. That was the moment I knew I had to make a Twitch account for some reason. That's fucking epic. Okay, my lawyer, my mommy will be in touch. Incredible. I don't want to be employed tomorrow specifically. You could always do the baller move of just, like, telling your boss to just do it themselves for a day. Not to be dramatic, but I wanna die. Zemothy, you're the GOAT. Give him hell. I don't know who they are. Don't ask me, man. Last time I talked about who they are, I got in trouble. Alright, I'm done bringing it up. I'm done bringing it up. That's the last one. Zuh. Rent-free. That scenario kind of does live rent-free in my head. I shouldn't care so much. You're absolutely right that it's that I'm being mind controlled by myself right now. They who know. Oh my god. Aren't we all mind controlled by ourselves all the time, though? I'm gonna say the controversial answer of no, and the reason why is because sometimes we do things with intentionality, but not nearly as often as we think we do. If they know, they know. Oh, good job, Ratchet, you're dying. Hey, man. President Zem, nobody voted. Poll at 3 a.m. Buried, gone. Same hands, same keyboard, same trench coat. They call it moderation. I call it a digital banana republic. Hey man, I'm mind controlled by subliminal messages embedded into reality TV. Fuck off. Hey, as long as you're aware of it, that's all that matters. The brain is the only thing that ever named itself. That is actually pretty interesting. Drown yourself in the digital lake? I don't wanna. I wanna be dancing, 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 dancing. I'm ready for moonlight. Sam, do you have a playlist? All these songs fucking slap. Exclamation point playlist. And it'll be the top playlist. It's my bangers playlist. Oops. The double side flip was kind of crazy though, no? Not sure if you heard the song I sent you yet. That's a good question. I don't remember. Nice, I got a 6. Okay. But now I have to make a 6 work. That's my reward. I gotta hold left and turn the camera more to the left, I think. Yeah, I've got an idea. I'm gonna go back to one of my original ideas for this. Am I crazy? Like, am I insane or was I doing it super late? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Oops, I looked down super far. That's fine. It's so funny. If I get 5 here, I'm going to be so confident on it. If I get anything else, I'm going to be so, like, not confident. Yeah, I don't know. That one's easy now all of a sudden. Remember when I struggled on 5 the most? 5 is just clicking nowadays, man. I know I can always make 5 work. But that's actually, I have a little bit of influence over that. Because when I'm tapping triangle to set up the box, I can just tap it faster knowing I'm more likely to get 5. Not 6, not 7, but 5. What up, Juice? How you doing, dude? I have a question for you guys. How do you feel about seals? Do you guys like them? Me personally, hate them. Can't stand them. I also want to just point out, with that in mind, I would never, ever, ever scrub a seal. All right? I've been seeing some accusations being thrown around in this chat lately. People saying that, oh, Zem, you're Seal Scrubber 6. Oh, I watched the Seal Scrubber 6 stream and he looked just like you. No. All right? None of this. None of this. You guys have been accusing me of looking like people I don't look like for years. Okay? And now you get that, like... You get that, like, that thing in front of you telling you... Like you're like telling yourself that that's me. Like, have you seen him? What sort of a question is that? Oh, they're boneless seal. A scrubbed seal is a delicious seal. Bro, I think the cutest ones are the ones that have the fur on them. But the stupid blubbery seals are really funny too. Hello there, Lawrence. Welcome home. I'm so hungry I could eat a boneless seal. Mm.
Do not ask about Seal Scrubber 6. How do you think I ended up at minus 20 based bucks? Big Seal drained my based bucks bank account. I used to have like 5 based bucks, but I released the Zemstein files and they drained my based bank account.
Yeah, Pickle Hater's been banned from all banks. He asked too many questions. Sam, can I be a mod? I won't do any work and I only want it for the status. No, but I respect that you asked. Pickle Hater wants to fill the streets with banks to help with his bank rolling operation. Yeah, he's just gonna roll them down the road. You know, roll them down the cliff. Zem, can you be a mod? That question hurts me. And I can't figure out why. I am the mod. Rolling down a cliff to make a deal with God? So true. Bum 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 bum. Get it up, bum. Get it up, bum. Bum, da, da, bum. Get it. With a little chipsation. Just for the day, we'll pretend we're eating chippies. Act like we own the place. Hi Zem, who inspired you to be a streamer? This one Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time speedrunner from back in like the 2020 like 12-ish era. Named Poodle Skirt. He was the first person whose community I was ever like actively a part of. And I still see him, sometimes on Twitch. And we've engaged in the past on Twitter. Super cool guy. Did you ever meet him? No, I've never met him. It'd be really cool to meet him someday. Six, my beloathed. I gotta hold back right, I think. Just for the day, we'll pretend I'm made of money. I'll be your sugar daddy. Tsukiyomi, what's going on?
We already know you can do frame 5 and 6, but what about frame 7 boxy?
I've done frame 7. I get another chance at 6 here. There we fucking go. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I want to get a run going. I will do this. If I don't fight, I can't win, right?
Hey.
2, 3, 4, 5. Scott, what? Oh, what the fuck? What if on April 1st you started stream, but instead of you, it would be me with a bald cap and a fake mustache? Acting like you. That would be really funny. Yeah, frankly, I think that would be really funny. Pretty good. We're gonna be saving a little bit of time here. Oh shit. Okay. Can somebody do me a favor and actually I can make a marker for it. I need to make a note to myself. Rajolfus, can you send me a DM telling me to look at the one LDF where I was turned around after the death abuse? Or just say LDF where you were turned around. I'll know what that means. Do you believe that you can learn to have perfect pitch? No. I don't believe that. I think perfect pitch is something that you're born with. Yes. Okay. What's up, Kaz? How you doing, dude? Kaz, I want you to know, I don't know if you were here when I said it before. I will be back to Bunge once I get world record in this category. I'm locking the fuck in right now. Yo, what's up, Zesky Wheat? Bro, you're right. That actually did get me more hyped up. Job well done. But I was telling Sweeze, I don't know if you were here when I said this either. I was telling Sweeze and Flosona was also here. I'm having stress dreams about Mega Pidgeot, dude. I'm having stress dreams about this fucking bird. Offering app, hello there, Rue. I can imagine, my man. Yeah, it's looking a little scary. You know what? I'll just do this. No, Rajolfus, you don't understand. You played directly into Rue's hands. Your run is too epic. I hope Mega Pidgeot is gonna play nice. No, you know what? No matter whatever happens is what's destined to happen. I think that's how I need to look at it. Whatever happens is destined to happen. I just gotta put myself in the best possible scenario. I remember one of the most fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think one of the most epic moments in all of Blue Lock, at least the anime, like within the actual anime so far, is the moment where it says that if the ball had landed anywhere else, the fate of all 10 of those people would have been completely different. But then it like landed cruelly, mercilessly, right into Reen's fucking like waiting foot. It's basically like that, you know? If I lose to Mega Pidgeot, then I was always destined to lose to Mega Pidgeot. Te quiero mucho, Zem. Yo, right back at you, Ezra.
Wir gratulieren dem Angestellten X34 zum Killerpromo in Grades.
Beautiful. Hello there, Sando. How are you doing today, dude? Yeah. I tried something different by holding the analog stick out, but that didn't change anything as expected. I really should learn the cam flip to get up there. That's fine. We're still saving time on latest. Okay. We're doing all right so far. This is a perfectly fine run. We can make it work. Okay, I think I need to wait a little bit. You know what? Gamers, I'm gonna do the rare talking about what I'm doing. I'm gonna do the rare talking about what I'm doing. Here, I need to land right here, double jump, hold forward, and then charge as I go through. What the fuck is happening? Oh my god. My fucking controller broke a little bit. That's okay. Now I know what the cause of that is, if that happens again. Okay, so now I'm looking to try to level this up to V5. And ideally I'm gonna do it off of these guys right here. I should have just trusted it and pulled out the wrench.
5-head maybe play with a not broken controller.
5-head maybe not play with a broken controller. I mean, like, that's the obvious answer. And I do have other controllers, but like, you know, I like this one. I like the next one, but I can also probably fix this. Oh, hey, we're still saving time on latest run. That's nice. Let's keep it going. Now we go to Dax Tuge. Let's see. I have a lot of time to save here. Yeah, we can be ahead after Annihilation Nation. I'm drinking an American Pale Ale and it tastes like ass. That sounds like ass. That sounds like you chose very poorly. And I advise you to choose better in the future. I said that out of honesty, but after thinking about it, I realized that it could sound very savage. How hard was it to learn to fix your own controllers? Well, I've been speedrunning for... Ah, shit. However, how many years now? Since 2008? And I still can't fix my own controllers. Well, that's not 100% true. I don't usually have a lot of success doing it. I would say that lifetime, the controller problems that I've fixed, I've probably fucked up 80% of the controllers I've broken open. But it's like, the last few have all gone well. So I'm not confident about it, but it depends what the problem is. If I know how to fix the problem, then it's easy. But it's not always easy to... Shit. That wasn't the right way. Like, the problems I know how to fix are somewhat limited, but I know how to, like, do them, you know? Like, I think there's just a piece of broken off plastic in here. I'm just gonna open up the back of it and then take the piece out, and then I won't have to worry about it anymore. And maybe I'll do something about the R1 button because it's a little bit loose. But that's like, sometimes it is just the way that the, like, the controller, like, there are some problems that are just like wear and tear, and there's some problems that are a little bit more complicated. Oh, okay. A little slow, but that's okay.
Hatte bestimmt eine schwere Kindheit, Leute. Wir werden hier sauber machen. Ich bestimmt nicht.
Private show. Okay, so now we have to do this one. Are you sweating? You might not get this record now that this controller broke. Maybe get used to one of your backups, or are they messed up too? It's mostly that I just don't think it's that big of a problem. I know that's silly to say. Like, it's a problem I will eventually fix, but it doesn't really feel like it's the most urgent thing to fix right now.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana.
Two, three, four.
Hier geht's gleich richtig rund.
Have you ever frustratedly smashed a controller? No, but I also haven't treated them like amazingly well over the years sometimes. All right, now comes the fun part. Okay. Wow. I know what went wrong there, at least. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. Lock in.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
Okay, why? I have to figure this out now. I'm sick of losing runs to this. Why is this text box like this? Or like, why is this area like this? Can I just do it like this? I'm figuring out a method for this because I've been avoiding this for so fucking long. Zem, you also seem to suffer from cascading failures. Once you fuck up once, it domino effects. No, that's not true at all. I think that's, you only notice when that happens, but that's not what happens. I make tons and tons of mistakes. The thing is, when I make a mistake, sometimes what ends up happening is because I play very high variance, or not very high variance, I try to have exact precision with all the things that I'm doing, right? So sometimes when I fuck something up in like a totally different way that my brain's not used to, I just fucking send it with any solution I can think of immediately. And so what ends up happening is, oftentimes in those scenarios, I'm likely to fuck something up. And then if I fuck it up really badly, I usually just want to do it again. I just want to be like, okay, I just want to like fucking try to see if I can make it happen again. I do think that there's an idea that maybe I'm overdoing that. Like maybe I can have a more standardized, safe play style. But I personally think that this sort of stuff like irons itself out naturally over time. Because like I'm making mistakes now, and now I'm gonna fix this, you know? And it's like, frankly, it's also a spot that I was avoiding for a while. So I have nobody to blame but myself. But I can see where you're coming from. I can see why it would look that way. It's just that it's very much like, I think it's also probably that I'm just cursed with knowledge, where maybe when it looks like to you guys I'm making an enormous mistake, you guys don't realize that to me that's just like one in like a sequence of other mistakes that I've already had to like mentally reconcile. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense or not. But yeah, it's like a variance thing. You know, at the end of the day, it's like a variance thing. It's like sometimes you just fuck up, and sometimes when you fuck up, it looks really, really bad. But it's not really a big deal or anything. Be shameless, Zen. Be ungovernable. That's actually based advice. I'll aim to be more ungovernable. Become unemployable. True. I'll take this viewpoint on board and try to not make my own shit cascade. Yeah, and again, I know why it looks that way, you know? I know why it could look like, oh, he made one mistake, now he's gonna make 10 more. I swear that's not really the case. Oftentimes it is just that, like, I'm very particular about the way I like to do things. And if something is not going wrong, I want to try it again to course correct it. But I do agree that like, you know, it is a valid strategy to have, like, safer, slower ideas. That's just never been the way that I've played. If there's something crazy that I can do, I want to try to go for it. And unfortunately, sometimes it does lead to this sort of idea where I will fuck up and it'll look really bad. But that's all part of the process, you know? The first few times you make a new mistake, it's gonna look really bad. Love your hard work, bro. Keep grinding. Yo, thank you, Pesa. Pesa? I'm gonna assume it's Pesa. I'm gonna make my save files, and then I'm gonna get more water. Based bucks versus cringe coins, which is worth more in our economy? I'd like to hope it's based bucks. Bro, I just thought of a based as fuck idea for the apartment. I had this idea where I could put like dedicate like a corner of this area to just like the snack corner for when I'm streaming and I don't want to like have to think about food. I can just go to the snack corner and grab something, you know? I'm gonna do that. One day, the stream will turn on and you guys will just see like a little snack corner. It's gonna be epic. Dumbass idea, bro. What do you mean dumbass idea, bro? Bro, the snack corner is only gonna have healthy snacks. Dumbass idea. Fuck you. That's a terrible idea. You chew through it way faster. Guys, what do you think I'm gonna be putting in the snack corner? Like what? Granola and no, like apples. And fucking like bottles of water. Well, no, bottles are stupid. I'll just like have cups of water that, or like, I'll like get my own like extra bottle that I can chill in the fridge so I have cold water at all times. People against a snack corner just have no self-control. I rest my case? What do you mean you rest your case? Also, what if I want like meats and cheeses? I can put that in the snack corner. Do you usually drink the inside too when you eat a water bottle? Bro, that Ricky moment made me have a reaction. I was like, oh god. I couldn't imagine drinking that disgusting water. When you have a bottle of water, do you eat the shell? Put a lot of cheesy crackers there, maybe add some Lunchables. Bro, what if I also had like a fucking like microwave, and then I put the microwave in the snack corner, and then I can have like my little meals, and then I just microwave them a little bit, and I can keep yapping to you guys while I microwave. When you have a bottle of water, oh wait, I already read that one. I did the dishes. Am I allowed to take a break from cleaning and watch you for a while? You don't need to ask me for permission. No dishwasher moment. I'm right there with you. I currently don't have a dishwasher. I moved into for those lacking context, moved into an apartment with nothing in it, which I don't know how standard that is in certain areas of the world, but it's the first time I'm doing it in the Netherlands, and so I'm like, I have to get like a bunch of shit. I have to get like, I've already gotten like a washing machine and a bed and things to cook food with and a fridge. And now that I've gotten all the necessities, I can start thinking about the luxuries a little bit. Holy shit, I almost just got quarked. Like a floor? Yeah, the floor's gotta come first, I think. And then we can do the snack corner. Microwaves are useless, just use the air fryer. I guess. I could just bring the air fryer into the snack corner. And then anytime Chicky is here, I can just throw some nuggies in. Start working on your piss drawer. Heating you up like a TV dinner for 4 minutes, then stir and enjoy. Did you all know that microwaves can't melt ice if there isn't any liquid? How does that work? Bro, I'm so excited for the All for One run tomorrow. It's gonna be so good. Bro, who gave Nightbot mod? It's pretty useful. You know, not to take the side of the bots. Thank you for the good luck, Dr. Mustache Cat. I do appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. All for one run tomorrow? Yes, the all for one run. The NG Plus co-op run with me, Ratchet Runner, T-Dex, and 24/7 Yu-Gi-Oh! Will be tomorrow. We'll be going for world record, and we are going to get it. It's gonna be epic. Day one of asking Zem why he doesn't just cam flip up to the bull or even... Hold on. Hold. Must focus. Okay. I love me a good frame 5. I didn't hold left after the bounce. God damn it. Would you include Lunchables in the snack corner? No! Bro, don't eat that shit. Okay, let's do it. Did you already hear the new banger by Jack Mayoff? I read it. I feel really stupid. Would you include raw onions with a snack corner? God. What if LDF was actually located where you see it in the game rather than up in the sky? Then Marcadia would be a lot less interesting. Snack corners gotta have peanuts. Unsalted, of course. Hello, Dueling Diego. What's going on, dude?
Snack corner needs to include chopped up Ratchet and Clank. They are snacks.
No, DK Spooter, we couldn't. Bro, that'd be so fucked up. Would you guys eat Lombax if you could? Oh, man. Tonight, after I'm done streaming, I'm gonna make myself steak, rice, and some mixed vegetables. And it's gonna be delicious. I finally, remember how I was talking about how I need to level up my steak game yesterday on stream? Today, I bought some steaks. And I cooked them. And I think I finally got it pretty close. I'm starting to be able to feel out the medium rareness of it all. Starting to get there. You'd gain so much weight, what, from the snack corner? I feel like everyone thought of like disgusting foods when they thought of the snack corner. Don't forget that resting your meat can make it more tender. Oh my goodness. That's an incredible shout. So I should put it on like a kitchen counter. Like, how long do people rest their meat? Zam, you need a meat thermometer. I don't need a meat thermometer, but it would help.
there's a refractory period.
All right, all right. Damn it. Depends on the cut, but I rest every steak for at least 5. If the steak is thin like Albert Heijn, then don't really rest it more than 2 to 3 minutes because it's going to get cold. Am I not understanding what resting means? I just thought like putting it out to like, you know, like taking it out of the fridge for a bit. Oh, resting it after you cook it. I see. I see, I see, I see. You can smell it when I'm walking down the street. Oh, yes, you can. Oh, yes, you can. Okay. We're in this bitch. I think I'm going to take more boxy attempts per run now. I'm going to let myself lose as much as a minute on boxies and continue the run. Bro, I've been lurking the entire time while working. As soon as this song pops up, I've been singing the entire lyrics since the start. It's such a good fucking song, isn't it? Now I'm in the game, let the whole world take the game, because everybody want to cut the words on. Oh. What's your opinion on sauce? Any favorites? I do like a nice sauce. I like garlic sauce, man. That shit's so good. These times too, I was getting on stage just to go back to the hood, see my enemy, and say, "Oh yeah." Sriracha? No. I'm not a big sriracha kind of guy. A1 sauce is extremely good on steaks. That is true. But do they even have A1 in this continent? It'll tell me with the gold play straight from the bottom. It's the belly of the beast, from the peasant to a prince to a motherfucking king. No, we are not that far gone. Bro, you guys don't know what you're missing out on. What is A1 sauce? It's like Worcestershire, but better. It's like Worcestershire, but even more delicious. Christmas, only a week away. Woohoo! I'm so happy about this information. Here's a little fun fact for you guys. The Dutch word for information is informatie. That's your Dutch lesson for the day, chat. Did you like that? Imagine putting anything on steak except for au poivre sauce. Yeah, that's pretty true, actually. When are you gonna give us your top 5 bald people? My top 5 Kalamannen? I would say nummer 1 is Walter de Wit. That joke was hilarious if you speak Dutch. Oh my God, I'm not gonna explain the joke either. Yeah, I'm laughing, so I'm like, Shaz, relax. We're in polite company. The Dutch word for Christmas elves is maatschappelijk Teleurgestelde. What's up, poor guy? Jesse, we need to go to the Netherlands. I can't, Mr. White. I'm on the no-fly list. The situation. Maatschappelijk. Wat is maatschappelijk mean?
Fun Dutch fact, the Dutch aren't real and don't exist. They're just Belgians in denial.
The Dutch aren't real and don't exist. They're just Belgians in disguise. Bro is actually trying to start a war in this chat. Yeah, Shas, I think maybe I could cam flip up there. I'll take a look after this run. Hopefully I'm far back enough for that. I don't know, man. Did I need to turn the camera more? I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't get why 6 has been such a problem for me lately. It's kind of pissing me off a bit. Frame 7. Alright, well, let's see if I can make it work. Very silly. And quite annoying. Okay. I really don't get it. I really, really don't get it. Yeah, that was way too late. Way too late, way too late, way too late. Okay. Well, I just can't seem to figure it out, man. I can't crack the code for what I'm doing wrong on these, on 6 and 7. And I think 5 I should be able to make work, right? Not that one. Okay, okay. I think it is. I think I'm starting to get it a little bit. Hold. Maybe I can get a couple in a row. But see, then that happens and I genuinely don't know. Maybe it's that I'm going to... This is frame 7. Maybe I'm going too far to the right. Yeah, I think maybe that's it. Or too far to the left, maybe? Hold on. Is there an image that exists anywhere of where the loading trigger actually is? I could probably do that in Replanetizer, but if somebody has already found it and like... I can ask this in the Rack Discord. Oops. Yeah, I'll ask this in the Discord. Does anyone happen to know if there's... Does anyone happen to have an image that shows where the refractor trigger is while you're mid-air? While you're mid-boxy? The load trigger, the refractor trigger is what I'm looking for. How do Jews celebrate Hanukkah? Depends on the family, depends on what you like doing. Okay, hold on. Let me try swinging the camera again. I had a strategy that I really liked. Hey boys, is this the only game you speedrun? Right now, yes. But not always. I'm going hard as fuck right now because I really want this world record. Okay. I was pissing too long, now my feet are asleep. That sucks. I hate that for you. Wait, pissing? Wait. Oh, do you sit when you pee? I would never. I keep hearing Europeans tell me that it's like cleaner and nicer that way, and nah, man. I'm gonna stand when I pee. Unless you actually mean like you were just standing there, in which case that's actually pretty cool. Disgusting? What do you mean disgusting? Bro, imagine being such a slave that you sit when you pee. It's about the principle of the damn thing. Only at home I sit pee, but everywhere else I stand. But that's because you've earned the right to sit on your own toilet, you know?
If your feet fall asleep standing, you need to go to the doctor.
What, is that like a stroke? Is that like the signs of a stroke? Sitting while pissing is the closest thing to an IRL save point you'll ever get. I sit backwards when I sit pee so that I have a little table for my cookies and my chocolate milk. Do you wipe after pee? I've been told that all I know about this, I used to like not even think about it whatsoever. But a piece of advice that I was told is that women can taste the difference. Shit. That's not gonna come back, is it? Yeah, it's not. Okay, it happens. We're just gonna YOLO it right now. What about men? I don't know, man. Don't question mark me. It's what I heard. You talk to women. I know this is devastating for a lot of you for some reason. Oh shit, you're right. I forgot about Marcadia Flip again. Okay, let me do that real quick. So true, DK Spooter. Hold on, I want to see something real quick. Ballers, I got numbers on the boards. Down to 1. Zem fell off. I don't give a fuck about any of you guys. Or your based opinions. I simply speak the truth. And it's just that people aren't ready to hear it. Ooh. 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 Somebody clip this. Strat Hunter of the Year, baby. But now the real question is, how do we do it? We kill these guys. We kill these guys and get these crates. Ooh, but that can happen. Nobody clip it. Don't give Zem the satisfaction. That's so fucked up. Then again, I did just say I hate you guys. So I definitely deserve that one. Let me set a safe position here. Does a side flip always do it? No. Cringe Spratty for cursing. Okay. That's crazy. I have an idea. What if I just do this? Yup. That'll do it. Yeah, that's so free. Okay, somebody clip this. I'm gonna do the whole thing now. Check this out. Again, nobody clip it. Dude, that's so fucked. Alright, so we're here after killing those guys. We kill these guys, then break these crates. These guys will all be dead in theory. And they won't get in my way. And then we do this. And we just grab it. Somebody clip that. Do it now. Don't you have a button to clip it on your own stream deck? Yeah, but I'm gonna do it until somebody does it. He has a button for clipping and he still wants us to do it? Yeah, because it's fun. I'd clip it, but I don't wanna. This reminds me of that one subathon that one guy did, where he thought he was we ain't clipping it. That's really funny. Hey, just remember, guys, listen. Listen, I know some of you guys definitely clipped it. And now you're scared of posting it because you're worried you'll lose aura in chat. It's okay. I understand. You can send it to me in my DMs. You can send it to me in my DMs and I'll, you know, I won't tell anyone. All right? I won't tell anyone. I'll keep your secrets safe. Yeah, this'll work, Shas. What up, Mbaro? How you hold the line? Hold the line is crazy. New Riz, send the clips to my DMs. So true. And did he tell chat who clipped it? I would never. You know when you do a subathon, we will spam the clip you said you don't give a fuck about any of us? Alright, you know what? I'll simply adapt. I'll adapt to this new meta. Of you guys constantly trying to tell me to go fuck myself. I'll adapt. I always do. Everyone spam his DMs with random unrelated clips. Now that would be funny. That would be really funny. Any percent shortest subathon? I'm gonna spam it with horse pictures. Here's the clip you didn't ask for. It's just clips of every other runner getting world record. Zem trying to be lazy and asking others to do work for him? Humiliation ritual. Bro. Zem, here's a clip of you saying beast come. Beast come. I want a lot of beast come. Bro, I will never know which streamer I was watching when I heard that. I'll never know. And frankly, I don't want to know. Does Zem actually understand evolution? Yeah, it's like when you get your Charmander to level 16 and then evolves into a Charmeleon.
Sie kommen aus dem Geröll.
Zem, there's your heckin' clip. This is I'm gonna get rickrolled when I click this. I'm gonna get rickrolled. I can't even click it now. I can copy it. Thank you, Spratty. I'm sure you rickrolled me, but thank you anyway. I need to pick 2 burgers from LA, Philly, NY, and Brooklyn. Which ones should I get? What? 2 burgers from those? Oh, burgers. You gotta get 2 burgers from each of those places. When are you gonna see each of those places? Just got a haircut, feel half as sexy as Shas right now. Holy shit. Okay. It's funny when I hate on him, but not that funny when others do it. Just do it more. Really tell him how much you want him to go fuck himself. You know? 6th badge in the bag. Incredible, Shira. Now, I didn't ask before, but are you actually... or maybe I did ask this. Are you doing it as a Nuzlocke? Or are you doing it as, like, a casual playthrough? She's playing Blaze Black 2. Redux, I think? Two, 3, 4, 5. Blaze Black 2. So true. Dadreano Gauntlet. So true. So true, Lich Lance. Girls with old school names like Ruby May. Brooklyn? The burgers are named LA Burger, Philly Burger, NY Burger, and Brooklyn Burger. Pick 2. Let's go with... Don't ever trust LA. Go with Philly and New York. No. Philly and Brooklyn. There we go. Look at that, man. That's so fast. I'm doing a Nuzlocke for a white version. Nice. That's so cool. That's so cool. You'll have to let me know how that goes. Are you gonna, like... Do you think you're gonna cook lines, or do you think you're gonna, like, just vibe it out? Hold right as soon as you hit the bounce. Or hold left, I mean. There we go. Yeah, this is Golding. I think. Is it? I don't think it is. Very close, though. Very, very close. If that question was for me, I have no idea what you mean. I was asking if you're gonna do like calculations and things for your Nuzlocke. Ah, fuck off, man. That's okay. I'll take the death now. And I'll try again. Okay. We try again. Okay, we'll take it. A little annoying, but it's fine. 3, 4, 5. Would be like my second Nuzlocke, but failed the first. Understandable. Understandable. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And keep me up to date on it. Well, I guess first you gotta finish this one. No more, no less. Before that, Zem has to get world record. Did you bust out any cool tech for your 6th gym badge, by the way? Okay, steel pumps. Uh-huh. This remix is amazing. Wait, is this a remix? 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, this will be fine. I want Refractor on 3rd. This is not a remix. That's what I was gonna say. Alright, we're plus 43. This is my comfort zone at this point. Feature? I don't remember. I'm not sure. I went with Scarf Electrode. Electro balling my way through. Besides Gliscor, that one got Icicle Crash by Sneasel. Nice. It's a remix of the demo mix, which was never released. Ah. That's cool. That's really cool. Seals over Baghdad. You're a genius, Freeze. Mm-hmm. Not too bad. I still have to learn that thing in VidComic 1. Man, I'm trying to paint a beautiful painting in this speedrun, you know? But I keep finding that there's so many sections that all just, it's like it takes so much time to get everything just right in a category like this. We're about 4 seconds behind where I normally am on this, which isn't that bad, really. Ice Beavens Dim Frenam. Thank you. Thank you for sbeeving. Regors are ordered. Nice. Had the right idea. I guess another way of describing that phenomenon that Brady was saying about how it seemed like I make one mistake and then I make a bunch of mistakes afterwards. I think something else that people don't often notice is that that's kind of just my style, is that I pick one answer and just go for it and just try to make it work. We're losing a lot of time here, by the way. We could save it on Gemini. What is your favorite rat game and why? My favorite rat game is the one that I'm currently playing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, you guys have to use that command a lot tomorrow when I'm playing All for One. It's gonna be so funny. Fall into me and then. Gabriel Game, what's going on, dude?
Organische Lebensformen Richtung Insekten. Vielen Dank für Ihre
Ooh. I had more experience than I expected myself to. Why? Okay. Zem, you look dashing today. Thank you. Benkos? Benkos, probably? Oh, I didn't flick the stick hard enough. That sucks. I feel like this run is being held together by, like, Band-Aids and a dream. But sometimes that's all you need. I know you said all collectibles is your favorite Ouya category. What's your least favorite? 100%. 100% sucks, man. It's, well, okay, it's still Ouya, it's still all the cool shit, you know? But there's so much shit that's not fun to do in it. That's definitely true, Rajolfus. This run is being held together by the power of fun. The power of friendship. I wish Sean was here to hear me. Say that. Oh, it's TechSock. They took my old username away. Get owned, I suppose. How's the poker life treating you, TechSock? Absolutely based music today. Thank you. Good enough. Check DMs after you finish this run that's obviously going to get world record. Okay. Ah, shart. Okay. Nice. Getting a mortgage to kind of how to clean up the bank statements. Understandable. Understandable. Alright, not too bad. I'm fucking hitting this spacebar like it owes me money. What up, Raro? How you doing today, dude? What up, Max Ride Wizard Lord? YouTube raids work? Wait, you raided me? Holy shit, you can do that on YouTube now? That's so cool. James Wiley, thank you for the YouTube raid. That's fucking cool. Yo, gamers, go subscribe to jameswiley.exe. Well, I guess he's not .exe, he's just exe. James Wiley exe. Make sure you check out his shit. Feemsh.
Zem, could you show feet?
Could I show feet? Nay, I shan't show my feet. Although I am barefoot right now, so it would not be difficult. Hey, Jack Spratty, thank you for the 1 viewer raid. Good luck with the run. I hope you have a more fun time than I just had. Oh my god. You should get one of those big punchable buttons for your display. Bro, that would be so funny. What the fuck is that emote, Kiawi? Jesus.
Es geht los, Leute! Ihr wartet doch alle auf den Arena-Kampf!
Negative 27 is insane. Hey, we're on our way.
Der leuchtet auf wie ein Weihnachtsbaum!
He's lighting him up like a Christmas tree. Weihnachtsbaum. See, I learned. This is such a good song.
This is not a feet stream, this isn't anything but feet stream. But you're allowed to be here anyways if you're wrong.
Hab ich da Inferno gehört? Also Leute, Zeit für die Auslosung. Ich ziehe jetzt eine Kartennummer aus dem Hut. Mann, der Kleine kann echt austeilen.
Not bad. A what stream? A feet stream, fart boing.
Ich kann Bits.
There is a reason you're in crunch debt. This is the feet stream whether or not you like it.
This is the feet stream, whether you like it or not. No, it fucking isn't.
Wer hat das Zeug zum
Okay, well that was weird.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
2, 3, 4.
Hier
Do you have
ist
feet?
gleich
Yes, then
gewonnen.
this is a feet stream. That was really good. Okay, let's keep it going. That's awesome, Venkos. I love to hear that, dude. I have no idea, Fart Boing. I think my chat's just weird sometimes. Are you Mr. Poopin' Fartin'? The one and only. No, I'm sorry. I'm Poopin' Smearin'. I was definitely gonna make that if I hyperstruck. I gotta be braver in those situations.
geschickt. Dieser Job macht echt Spaß. Ja, komm.
Okay. Couple more to go.
Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt. Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana. Ja, komm, unmöglich ist.
Beautiful.
Komm jederzeit zurück, Ball.
Beautiful. Absolutely fucking amazing, Annihilation Nation. That was 1 second off of my gold. This song is in the same key as Jongle Bells, Jingle Bells. So true, bestie. Did you get the skill point for the camera? Yes, I did. For whatever reason, it gave it to me really early. I don't think it was a manipulation thing either. I think sometimes, I don't know, man. There must be storage there somehow. Between missions sometimes. But I don't know how. You got any nice plans for the holidays? I will be going to visit Lawrence's family for Christmas, and I'm not sure about New Year's yet.
Skip.
Am I going to IRL stream again? Maybe. New Year's Bomba stream again. Perchance. Oops. Okay. Time to go do the thing, aka Jorb. I'll see everyone later. Everybody wish Noobster luck. He's gonna need it. He's gotta go to work. Just making sure this time. I'll take it. Woo! Pretty good. Very tough split. Scott, am I your partner? No. Ooh. Ooh. That's funny. Maybe in crime. He's my friend. Why the fuck is that cat so bouncy though? Damn. Yeah, that's true. Why is that cat so bounce-alicious? Mm-hmm. Beautiful. Intro Vertical. Welcome to the stream, Intro Vertical. It's great to have you. Nice bouncy, bouncy cat. What's your favorite non-casual weapon that's just fun for you to use or you enjoy its mechanic? I started having a lot more fun in Ratchet 2 with the HK-22 gun, or like the Seeker or whatever it's called, when I realized that if you hold... Oh, no, I'm sorry. The hover bomb gun, when I learned that you can control where the hover bomb goes if you hold circle. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for subscribing and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Good luck.
Thank you, Crack Tony, for the 13 months. I will have fun today. Let's do left, right, right. We'll go for left, right, right.
Who would be most cracked at ya? Hugh O'Bannon, Saul Goodman, Walter White, Gustavo Fring, or kid named Finger?
I think I've got it. I think I've got a really good idea here. I feel like I've got a good idea. How far up do I need to grab the refractor? If the camera is over your head, 239. 239Z. Otherwise, 245. It's that last one, man. For whatever reason, I can't tell if it's my hands or the way that Like, if there's something in the game that just genuinely fucks it up. Maybe it is just me. Maybe I just fuck it up when I get there. Do you have a good Fred Durst impression? I don't even know who Fred Durst is. Max right, I was doing a run. And then I messed this up a bunch. So I decided to practice it some more. The Limp Bizkit guy? I don't really listen to a lot of Limp Bizkit, so I don't really know, like, the Limp Bizkit thing, you know? Okay, I think... Oh, keep Joel and Joel and Joel. And yeah, no, I don't have a Fred Durst impression, but I do know that song. That's my own damn fault.
Put your dick away, Walter.
Dianite, what's up?
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Zame. Hi, long time.
Hello there, Dianite. Thank you so much. Can't stick around, just wanted to say hi. Hope all is good with you in the festive season. Yo, thank you, Silence. Hope you're doing well. Walter. Thank you for that, Dianite. Very sweet of you. Yeah, I figured it out. I have a subconscious thing I've been doing that fucks it up. I just noticed that because I never had a methodology here, I always felt like I was guessing. And it fucks me up and makes me hit square too soon on the very last tier of flip. This is such a good song, by the way. Yeah, that one right there. I just want to be out of the tube, and I get nervous about it, so I just hit it too soon. And this is why we practice, man.
Now if you had to choose the most cracked speedrunner in general between the 6 humans in the amazing digital circus, who you putting?
Obviously, Jax. Obviously, it's going to be Jax. Can't you proxy up? Let's see. Nope. Well, I only tried it once, but... Hold on. I can try again. I don't think so. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've got it now. I've got it. Thank goodness I stopped and did that. That really sucked and I did not enjoy it. But hopefully I won't have that problem anymore in the future. Before I do this, give me 1 second to just kind of stand up and walk around a little bit. I gotta stretch my legs. Okay. Let's do this, gamers. I fucking love when people type scatter whenever I sit down. It's really funny. Thanks for welcoming me back, Kyak. Kyak and Kyackster. How was my little adventure? It was great. I went to the toilet and then I peed. And then I came back here. Piss rating 1 through 10, how good was it? I'd give it like a 7.5 probably. I didn't think it was gonna be that fun. But then as I stood up and walked around, I was like, oh my god, I haven't peed in a while. That's what I like about being in my own apartment again. Is that I feel like I can just simply go to the bathroom whenever now. It's not like a process. I mean, I never felt that way otherwise, but it's like, in my own home, it's a lot comfier to do it. Do I sit or stand? Of course I fucking stand. Bro, why would I sit? It was such a ridiculous question. Next, you're gonna tell me that there's people who sit when they pee. Nah, sometimes it's nice.
Sie kommen aus dem Geröll.
In theory, an argument can be made that sitting is more hygienic, but it's for beta males. That's kind of how I feel about it. That's kind of where I'm at with all of this. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Oh, this is such a fucking good song. If you guys have never listened to Ghost Data before, you're welcome. I do a handstand when peeing. Sissing? Sit pissing? Like, okay. You guys can keep sitting while you pee, alright? You guys go over there. I'm gonna go over here. You know, and we'll all have a Merry Christmas. Is it just me or I can't hear the song? Yeah, that's because YouTube people don't get to hear the music, unfortunately. Don't blame me, blame YouTube. Or blame me. I don't know, you can do whatever you want, I don't really care. But I can't have the music playing on the YouTube stream. Because then I get shit on by copyright, and that's no bueno. Just jump while pissing for the extra difficulty, then when you don't jump, aiming is easy. That's a good idea. Make it harder, you know? I have a question. Do you guys think professional drivers think that all people who get into car accidents are skill checked? Why did I come here to the discussion of pissing positions? A question indeed. We may never know the answer to such questions, but we will always ask them. I forgot it is alpha to not care about your bladder health. How is it healthy for your bladder to sit while you pee? Oh, time for the new strategy. Okay, I'm gonna stand right here, and this will always work. Apparently professional drivers hate normal traffic because it's more unpredictable. I mean, I guess that makes sense. When you're surrounded by a bunch of people who don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. I wonder if I can skip some enemies now that this bolt route is so much juicier and more succulent. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. I don't fucking get it. Not yet, at least. But I'll get there. Want the image of what? Why did I snap at you? I could get one probably. Can you explain what you mean more precisely though? I can't understand why my boxies are failing, but I'm not sure how to adjust when I don't know exactly where the trigger is. Okay, let me see here. Send you the images of the hitbox of the refractor. It's right at the edge of the building there. Never mind, I got one. Thank you. Wait, never mind, I got one. And then I'll post it. Oh, it's further away than I thought it was. Take a look at this, guys. So this is the refractor. Thank you for doing this, Rajolfus. Look at this. These are really good. I'm going to put these in the Ratchet Discord. I can work with this. I can work with this. Low key, the hitbox goes up like a Minecraft beacon. Yeah, I think I actually, with that in mind, I think I'm going way too far to the left. There's no way I need to go that far to the left. I think that's just the issue. And on 6 especially, I'm massively going past it. I'm gonna try to adjust in real time. I think I had a method for this, but then I forgot to write it down, and now I'm re-remembering the method I came up with. I have to just go left, left, forward, forward on the glides. So 2 left, 2 forward, and it should just work. And I gotta remember it's the camera that needs to grab it. The refractor actually doesn't have a box. I just took another box, put it at the position of the refractor and stretch it to make it visible. Also test it in PS3 emulator to make sure it's accurate. That's epic. Can somebody give Rajolfus a based buck for that? How many based bucks do I have now?
Ganz cool bleiben, Leute. Die Tyrannos könnten hier überall stecken.
That lag is so annoying, man. Okay. Why are you guys just continuing to... What? Base Rodolphus. Oh, is that how he's getting it? Bro, what the fuck? Why did you make it so that he gets based bucks whenever anyone types the word based? Based is a Nightbot command? That's cringe. You guys are cringe for making that. Cringe Nightbot? Someone has to be extremely based and not cringe, though. Yeah, but like, for the sanctity of the leaderboard, he's got to earn it. You know what I mean?
Ich hab doch Höhenangst.
You know what would be based? Hapini on screen. Do I have a Hapini laying around? Yes, I do. This implies that Pickle Hater deserves deserves losing then. Well, that's our science experiment, you see. We're trying to underflow it. Yeah, maybe it's not fair if we do it for one but not the other. By which I mean, if we take no, it's not unfair. I changed my mind. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. I think it's cringe. Zem was silly and lost. You guys are acting like I'm the one who's wrong here. You guys are stupid. You guys are actually stupid. You guys have fallen into this classic blunder where you think your ideas are better than they actually are. Just because you had some good ideas in a row doesn't mean they're all winners. I am stupid. You know, they hated Jesus because he told the truth. Make of that what you will, Twitch chat. And even YouTube chat. I thought the classic blunder was to never face a Sicilian when death is on the line. True. Count me in on the stupid train. I got you, fart boink. I'll add you to the stupid list right away. One day in the night, I'm gonna steal everyone's based bucks. One day in the night, I'm gonna do it. And then everybody will see. Zem's going to Hawk Tua coin us? Absolutely I am. What's a based buck, brudda? If you type things that are based, you get based bucks. And if you're based enough, then you can spend them on things, I guess. We'll figure that part out later. We go this way. What if you say something so based it's worth multiple based bucks? Then you're probably goated with it, if I had to guess. Wait a minute, what? That's fine. Cool. Never seen that before. Okay. Frame 6. No, way too far to the right. Way too far. This strategy's fucking terrible. And I genuinely don't get it. Also, I'm timing out Rajolfus. That's for taking away my base buck for questioning you. Know your place. There goes the bonus. Good luck feeding your family. Can't wait for our big all-for-one run. I can't wait either. It's going to be epic. It's going to be a great session. Yeah, I saw it. I saw that Ratchet Runner. Rip Jolfus. So true. Some of these strategies are run viable, but I'll leave it up to Yugi whether he wants to go for them. If he's a real one, he goes for it.
Ich hab doch Höhenangst. Ganz cool bleiben, Leute. Die Tyrannos könnten hier überall stecken.
Ah, it's so annoying when it lags! Bro, I'm getting so... This is like really cheesing the fuck out of me. It's one of those days. It's one of those days. I'm proper slimed right now. I'm right cheesed off. Why do you have a Happini next to your face? Stop teasing us and finish a run. Shut the fuck up. That's it. I will not take criticism. You guys have no idea how hard this is. Zem, why do you have a penis on your face? Bro. Obama? Yeah, that's pretty true, Rep, when you really think about it.
Ich hab doch Höhenangst.
Can you do a pacifist run of this game?
Die Tyrannos könnten hier überall stecken.
No. But you can do one of Ratchet 1. Actually, can you? You might have to kill Drek. What's the lore behind the dancing Jigglypuff? That's not a Jigglypuff. That's a Happini. It's the thing that it's the baby form of Chansey. When was the last time you did a casual playthrough? Probably like 2021 maybe. Did you have to kill the guy on Quar 2? Oh yeah, you do have to kill the guy on Quar 2. Yeah, I don't think it's possible in any Ratchet game. Can you do a greedy capitalist run? That'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it? Oops. Zem, I got a parking ticket. I'm sad. Why did you get the parking ticket? Was it your fault? Haggist Happieni. Maybe you should investigate the source of PS3 lags. Could be useful for everyone, including casual players. I don't have any ideas yet. Maybe I will. 99 times out of 100, a parking meter is the meter maid's fault. Like, where the fuck am I supposed to park, you dick? Isn't the point that they, like, fucking, you know... Do I think it's a useless, you know, it's like a... do I think the meter maid is, you know, unnecessary... okay, how do I phrase this? Hate the meter maid career, not the person doing it, you know? Sometimes in life, people are just complete fucking scabs, and they just and they just become a meter maid. You know, sometimes you fucking gotta do what you gotta do. You don't know if they're a dick or not. They may just be doing their job, and you fucked up. Ooh, 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 sing to me. I'm a meter maid and I'm a dick? Okay, well, Kikorama is a dick at the very least. What up, Smoke? How you doing, dude? Okay, I gotta figure that out a little bit more. I've seen that one American Dad episode. I know how these things go. Wait, which one is the American Dad thing? I'll take it. I will take it. You seem calmer since you timed me out. Even took my powers to call you cringe. Yeah. And I feel amazing about it.
Hey.
I knew you would break when you got your first cringe coin. No, that's not... Dude, you haven't fucking broken me. I was annoyed that you were acting like you fucking own the place. Especially when I'm the one who's right and you're the one who's cringe. You haven't done anything. Oh, now I gotta time out Spratty too. Now I gotta time out Spratty too. That's just the way it is, gamers. Cringe, Rodolphus. There, I fixed it. Please, no. Now I'm gonna time you out for not standing by your decisions. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. Your fate was sealed from the moment you spoke against me. Why is this song called Spaceship Coupe? Because he sings about his spaceship coupe the entire time? Free my boy Spratty, he did nothing wrong. No, I won't. I don't care about the points. I care about your fucking attitudes. I gotta remind you guys that this is a dictatorship as much as it... This guy... I gotta make sure you guys understand that it's only a democracy because I let it be one. The chat is a reflection of the streamer. Yeah, but sometimes... And that's exactly why I have to be the one to tell you guys to shut the fuck up sometimes. Thank you, Ratchet Runner. Ugh. Spoke against the dictator. So true.
Put your dick away, Walter. I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Extremely based timeout. Here's $5.
Hey, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Oh, hey, it's Limp Bizkit. This song is so good. And let's be honest, this isn't a democracy. It's a dictatorship with extra steps. Zem at the top decrees issues midstream, rules rewritten live, mods execute, chat adapts or disappears. Based bucks lose value, authority doesn't. Seal Scrubber 6 remains above it all. They'll say it's exaggerated. That's what every dictatorship says at first. Just connecting dots. I refuse to believe he did it all for the nookie. Some of it, sure, why not? But everything, no way.
I'm not having sex with you right now, Walter.
Okay, sure thing, Bean Jong UN.
Thank you, Spratty, for the additional $5. He says, okay, sure thing, Zem Jong-un. Yes, I have given Rodolphus his sword back. It's great to go mad with power sometimes. A great leader is unpredictable. You never know what he's gonna say next. I have to take that. I demand lead mod role. Demand denied. Forgot about this. This is so annoying. Okay. Okay, at least I got that for the first time. Okay. I'll keep it going, I'll keep it going. I gotta just get the fuck out of this early game, man. It's... What the fuck? I think every single possible thing that could have gone wrong there did. This run is really bad. Restart it? No. And don't tell me to do that. Who is the guy that disliked the stream? Volunteer now and you only get banished. Yeah, otherwise we'll kill you. That'd be a good idea. It was Isak and Torbullen. Mao Zem Dong. So true. Zem, when you mess up, would you rather respond with sickly sweet positivity or just straight up abuse? How about neither? Both of those sound cringe. I made an oopsies. Okay. I really just... It's so weird to me how inconsistent I've been on the early game the last couple of days. This is kind of like a problem I thought I had solved, but apparently we're still here. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. We'll figure it out. We're only 51 seconds behind latest run. We're chilling. I like when you guys joke around. That one is fun. I think sickly sweet positivity and straight up abuse are both cringe.
And welcome to the Rack Pack.
Hello, fathers, and you are glowing today.
Thank you, Avant Folk. I appreciate you, man. Can you make your 9-year sub badge Huel? That's actually a really good idea. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. Okay, I know what I did wrong. It's a skill issue. I can be frustrated all I want, but that doesn't mean I get to play like shit. Centrist dictator Zem? What does that even mean? Boy, that don't mean a goddamn thing. You're just saying words again. You don't know what a centrist is? I know what a centrist is. I'm asking why you're calling me one. This is the Zemtry of humiliation. Sometimes it really is. I think you're just fucking around though, did nothing. People have been calling me that lately, and I just don't, like, it pisses me off. Stop putting fucking labels on me. I don't want them. Who deleted the pickle machine? I don't think the pickle machine ever went away. What the fuck? Bro, what? Okay. That's annoying, but that's okay. I didn't mean it in a bad way. I guess. I just, like, I know that people don't... Yeah, whatever. It's not important. None of it matters. I just get tired of people putting labels on me. I grow fatigued of it.
Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
I fucking knew it. Ah! I got you, Spratty. I'll give you your sword back.
Ich bin nächste Woche beim Demolition Derby auf Lorana. Es geht los, Leute. Ihr wartet doch alle auf den Arena-Kampf. Ich wollte die Stadt töten, aber ich hab's nur anders überlebt. Wir haben einen neuen Champion. Ladies and Gentlemen, Applaus für... Das war knapp. Der kleine Kerl ist echt geschickt. Dieser Job macht echt Spaß.
Oh, those are the fucking... Alright, guys, I'm done. I don't want to play anymore today. I'll talk to you guys later. Have a good one.